Hi, Arm. How are you? Welcome. What the F is this, Jay? It's Investigations 2. This was a pre-debut game that I never finished. You streaming it this time? Yeah, it was on the schedule. On the schedule. Alright. Hi, Tortuga. Hi, Frisk. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Impossible. I am early, Frisk. It's true. I am early. Let me make sure I'm all set up on stream here. Who are you? What did you do to my friend? Imposter! Imposter! Jay's never up this early. It's true. I'm never up this early. How's it going? Welcome, friends. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. I think I've only ever streamed Sunday one other time after debut. Like during VTuber phase. So yeah, this is quite an early time for me. Yeah. How's it going? Welcome to stream, friends. I hope I'm all set up here. How are you, Tortuga? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Matt will be here shortly. Yeah. It'll be good. I'm very excited. I'm doing good. I am doing quite well. I'm a bit tired because I stayed up late last night. So there's that. But other than that, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Let me just make sure, chat, that I am set up here. I wonder if I could cancel. Hold on. Chat. Yeah, it's very strange for me being up so early. But yeah. Refresh. Refresh. Why is it not? Okay, hold on. Is this the last case for the second game? Yes, it is, King. Also, hi, King. How are you? Welcome to stream. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Funny Face. How are you? Welcome. How come? Why can't I find... What is happening? What is going on, chat? How come I can't find Matt's picture? Why? I'm doing good, Funny Face. I'm having a pretty decent day so far. I'm having a good day. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure out why I can't get Matt's picture all set up on Fugi Tech. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend? How's the weekend go? Chat, my Saturday was very busy. Very chaotic. But it's been very good. Been a very good day so far. Okay. Let me pick pictures. There we go. Okay, I found a picture for Matt. Okay. There we go. Okay. Matt. Save. Okay. Hi, Kevin. Good morning. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I hope you are well. Add a custom source. Include. Okay. Save. Oh. Hi, Serial. Worked yesterday. Had a nice visit with my parents. Going back. Oh, wow. A trip today. That's exciting. Hi, Gizlek. How's it going? Welcome. Yes, early J. Early J today. That's, you know, we out here doing early J things. Yeah, chat. Yeah, I figured that because I've been trying to get to play the last case of Investigations 2 for a while, but I've just been so busy. And so I finally told Matt, I was like, we need to finish Investigations 2. It's been too long. And so that's why we're streaming on Sunday today, because that was the only day that I could really do. And so yeah, that's why. Hi, Animated Gamer. I am streaming early. I am. You were in for a banger then? I'm super excited, King. I'm super excited to finally finish this case. Ooh, almost through all of them. Ooh, that's exciting. How are you, Animated Gamer? How was your day? Welcome, welcome. Okay, chat. We're just gonna... I'm gonna do the intro, but... hold on. Can I run the pre-roll ad? I don't think I can even run the pre-roll ad. No, I can't. Okay, we're just gonna skip to this scene here. Okay, hello chat, welcome. How's it going? Happy Sunday. There's 4 levels to a peak run. Yes, there's 4 levels. The last level is like really, really difficult. There's like no food or anything. A friend that I haven't seen in like a year is coming over in an hour and a half. Oh, that's exciting. What are you gonna do, Animated Gamer? Man, a year. That's crazy. Yeah, Mesa is hard. Mesa is hard. The forest is hard. Everything's hard. The ice place is hard. It's difficult. Oh, I think Matt's already in the VC. Hold on. Hi, Matt. Okay, hold on. I don't think anyone can hear you. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. Properties. Can you speak for a second?
Hello?
Okay, chat, can you
Hi.
hear Matt? Okay. I'm turning up your volume because I think you're quiet.
How's it going?
Good. W Matt, it's true. Matt's here. Chat, Matt's
What's up,
back.
Hey guys. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. Hi, Eugen. How are you? Yes, for those that are new and have not met Matt yet, Matt is my resident, like, kind of like Navi from Zelda to help me with the game and stuff like that. And Matt also really likes the Ace Attorney games, and so I've been kind of playing through them, and Matt has been helping me with that. So yeah, it's been a while. Yep. Matt, if you want to introduce yourself. If you want to, yeah.
Hi, I'm Matt. I mean, you kind of gave me a pretty good introduction right there. I like mystery games. I like visual novels. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Okay, let me.
I mean, you gave a pretty good introduction.
Yay!
Right there.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna set up your talking head. So give me a second. Does Matt... Ooh, Matt, do you like Danganronpa?
Yes, I do.
Ooh! Which one's your favorite one?
V3.
V3? Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, copy, paste. Okay. There we go. Look, there's Matt, everyone. Yay.
Oh, well, I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, that's the one. That's your model for the visual novel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. There we go. But which of them has your favorite characters? And also, same question for the characters. Ooh, okay.
That's hard because, honestly, a lot of my Danganronpa my Danganronpa favorites are like kind of the most basic ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like Nagito. I like Kokichi. I like those two. You know, I think Kodaka is good at writing that very specific type of character.
Okay.
I like Kirigiri. Like, very basic choices. Those are like the most popular character from each game. I like Shuichi.
Ooh.
Who else do I like? I like a decent amount of the V3 cast. I like Kaito. I like Maki. It's not something I think about super often, like which Danganronpa characters are my favorite.
That's valid. That's valid.
I like Gundam. I like Nekomaru.
Mm-hmm. I gotta think about it for a second.
I would need to. I'll remember who I like from 2 when 2x2 comes out.
Fair
if
enough.
It ever comes out.
Fair. Valid. Oh, Eugen! I woke up this morning and I had no voice. So I had to, like, train my voice to come back. Matt, last night, me and Eugen sang karaoke for like 4 hours straight for a friend's birthday. And so, yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like, oh shit, I can't talk. I have to like stream in like an hour and a half. And so I had some tea and then I had breakfast and then it came back eventually. But yeah, I literally woke up and I was like, I can't talk. So yeah, that was, yeah. Literally cereal. Oh, you haven't played 3rd yet, Animated Gamer? Oh, you bought the collection. Ah, okay, that's fair. They're long games, so that's super fair. Okay, I think I'm set up here. So I'm gonna switch to... Oh, let me turn on my Switch first.
So what do you remember from the end of
oh man,
Case 4 of Investigations 2?
That I feel like I'm gonna need a little recap because I don't remember.
I want to hear what you remember first, and then I'll
there was
like,
a lady who was the girl's the dad. Okay, wait, hold on. The dad was murdered or killed, and then where's my full screen button? Hold on.
Wait, which dad?
Yeah.
No, which dad?
The software was closed. The girl's dad. What's her face? The girl with the scarf. The girl with the scarf. And her dad died, and then there's another lady who, there's another lady who was like, I'm an investigator, JK, I'm actually evil, but I don't remember what she did. That was evil.
It sounds more like you're describing Case 4 Investigations 1.
Oh crap, I am. You're right. Shit! Oh no.
It's Case 4 of Investigations 2 was kind of related to that.
Okay.
So, Kay gets amnesia.
Right, Kay gets amnesia, that's right. Right.
And there was another woman, Rosie Ringer, who's the victim of that case. Who there was some type of correspondence between the two of them, allegedly. And
oh yeah, because Kay fell off of a building, right? That's this game. Okay.
And the resolution to that case
was
that there was the illegal auction, the black market auction,
right?
And you snuck into the storehouse above the I forget the name of it in the localization, but it's the prosecutorial investigation committee. It's called something else in the official version. That's what it was in the fan translation.
Right. Okay.
And Kay was on the run, and then you as Edgeworth and Eddie Fender were with her. You explore the auction storehouse. You meet up with Lotta. Do you remember all this?
Oh yes. Okay, yes, I do remember this. Yes. Okay.
And then you end up proving the culprit was Excelsius Winter.
Right, Excelsius. That's right. Okay. Oh, is Jimmy broken? Oh, Jimmy is broken. Okay, I gotta close Jimmy for today. I thought I fixed it, but I did not. So, thanks, Serial, for letting me know. Apparently, Jimmy's broken. So, we'll fix that eventually. Okay! I figure... Okay, sounds good. All right, let me pop out the Elgato, and then I'll share my screen, Matt, so that way you can see it.
If you don't remember anything during this next case, like, that references back to the previous case, I'll remind you.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh yeah, and the end of that case also, everything seems wrapped up, and then you get a call from Shelly the Killer.
Right,
Shelly the Killer.
Right. Okay. Yeah, Jimmy's taking a long nap day. Okay, chat, are we ready to get in here? Huge spoiler territory, so if you don't know what Investigations 2 is about, yeah, just be aware of that. There's an update! No, I don't want to update it. I don't care. Okay. What do you mean there's an update? Oh, my system's up to date. Oh my god! This better not take 5 years. Oh my god, I should have... Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't be serious.
I just heard myself. Your share screen has my audio on it.
Oh, it does? How? Why?
Yeah.
What the heck? Why is that? What? How? Yeah, scuffed right away. That
gives me time to pull up the guide.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they did animate it, gamer?
I'm still on there.
You are? How is that possible? I'm doing the same thing that I did last time.
Maybe OBS settings got messed with.
Yeah, maybe they did. Yeah, sorry, light mode. You don't use light mode, chat? Why not?
I do.
Yeah, see? It's better.
I agree with you.
It's better. I like light mode more. Yeah, I'm wondering why... Hurts my eyes! I'm sorry. Why is it only... What if I... Oh, you might hear my dog barking. I'm gonna close my office real quick. Oogie. Oh, does it actually drain the battery faster? Damn.
In handheld, probably, yeah.
Oh.
That would make sense.
Okay, the update's done. Very nice. Okay, why is it only... Okay, I wonder... Share screen. Okay.
Testing?
Testing.
No, I can still hear it.
You can still hear it? Okay, I literally have no idea why that's the case. Man. That's so annoying.
I mean, is it on stream?
It is on stream. The game is on stream.
Oh.
If you want to...
No, like my voice. Like, is
your
it duplicated?
Your voice... It shouldn't be... Chad, do you hear Matt twice? It doesn't look like it's duplicated.
Testing?
Yeah, because you only have one audio source. And it's just the Discord audio source. No echo? Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Huh. Okay. You might have to mute my stream. But then the music is so good. No, how do I fix this? I want to fix this. That's so annoying. Yeah, because I'm sharing the window, like the Elgato source window. So I don't know. I don't understand how you can hear your Discord. That's weird. Or do you have my stream open? Maybe it's like open in the background. No. Okay.
I have it open, but I have it muted.
Okay.
It's definitely coming from
Discord.
Your
Discord.
What
the fricka? Chat.
You could try OBS settings.
Here.
File. Maybe just playing what appears like in the preview.
Oh wait, I know exactly what's going on. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. It was literally one button. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Share screen. Okay, Discord. Okay, try now.
Testing.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Okay. Oh my god, it was literally one button. Oh my god. Okay. We're back. We're fine. Hi, Cloport. How are you? Okay, we fixed it. Now you can hear the music. That's the most important part. Yay. Health warning. Okay, chat. Capcom. You know what? I was talking... You know, Matt, I haven't looked into that... There's this Discord. You'll know what I'm talking about. I haven't looked at Discord in a hot minute because I've been busy. But I looked at it the other day, and there's like, you know, that budget cuts thing? That budget cuts in that one Discord where you're talking about like cutting Smash characters and stuff like that. I was reading through it because I was like what is this? I was trying to figure out. So chat, there's this Discord channel on a Discord that we're part of where a friend of ours, like a friend of Matt's but acquaintance of mine, is doing like this thing called budget cuts where they're cutting out one person from the Smash roster of every day until there's like one person left, basically. And I was like, you know, I was just thinking about like Smash characters. I'm so surprised that Phoenix Wright isn't in Smash. Like, I know he's in Marvel vs. Capcom, like the actual fighting game, but like I feel like Phoenix Wright deserves to be in Smash, but that's just me. I feel like he has precedence to be in there. Him and Rayman are like the two people that I feel like should be in Smash, but I was just
would
thinking
agree.
that.
Although,
yeah.
There's a lot of people who make strong arguments for other Capcom reps. Like, I can't exactly argue with like something like a Resident Evil rep when like that series is still way more popular, even though I would much prefer an Ace Attorney rep.
That's fair. That's valid. Okay. Yeah, chat.
Or Devil May Cry.
Ooh,
like
Devil May
Dante.
Cry. Yeah, that would be a good character to have in Smash.
Like, I would much prefer Phoenix.
Yeah.
But
We're
like,
Leon True.
It's kind of hard to argue.
That's fair. Oh, this room. Man, Matt, this is crazy. What's that? What is that? It's a dinosaur? What the frick? There's gotta be a Oh my god, there is no logical explanation for that shit. What the frick? Huh? What? 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 What the heck is going on? Leon is a good one. Or someone from Monster Hunter. That's super valid. Leon would be cool. Look, it's my boy, chat! I love him.
Yeah, this one just takes place directly after the end of the previous game.
Okay.
So it's
what the hell?
You might need to be reminded of a few things.
Okay. So, oh wait, we gotta do our voice. Do you remember who you voice acted? I don't remember. It was Gumshoe, right?
I did Gumshoe, I did Eustace. And I did Excelsius.
Ah, yes, okay. So, what's next for the great Miles Edgeworth, huh? Wait, you are serious about not being a prosecutor? Oh yeah, he quit! Not being a prosecutor no more, ain't ya? Yes, I am. No longer a prosecutor. It's hard to believe, and yet... I can't stop thinking about what Mr. DeKiller said. Me neither.
Okay, good. They're just reminding me.
Okay, good. Thank God. Okay. Rathalos and Smash would go hard. You're so right, Eugen. You're so right. Ace Attorney is the devil? What? That devil guy? Oh, is there really already a Monster Hunter boss in Smash Ultimate? Really? Which one?
Yeah, there is.
Which one?
Yeah.
Do you know?
I don't remember.
Huh.
I remember it now. I just remembered.
Yet, I can't truly say it's been fully resolved, can you? This isn't over. Ooh. Oh, an assist trophy. Oh, Rathalos is in Smash. He's also an assist trophy. Oh, as a trophy. Interesting. Okay. I had no idea. I haven't played Smash Ultimate, like, super extensively, so...
I haven't played it in, like, 3 or 4 years
Yeah,
now.
It's been a hot minute. We still don't know what the mysterious figure in the red raincoat at Gourd Lake was. Or who really wrote that letter. Oh yeah, Rosie Ringer to Rosie. We've been dancing to somebody else's tune the whole time. But whose? Still can't let it go, huh? You're like a dog with a dang bone. Both y'all are. Well, I got me some reporting to do, so I'll catch y'all some other time, I guess. Wow, you really have a new story to chase already? You trying to patronize me, girlie? You bet I got new stories. More'n you can shake a stick at. A good reporter always has 3 or 4 leads bubbling away in the old scoop pot. Somebody, please! Whoa, what now? Oh yeah, her. Please, you have to help me. Huh, do I know her? Yeah, she's from the first game. She's the girl with glasses in the Steel Samurai case, right? That's this girl?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Has something happened? There's a body. It looks almost like a monster might have... A monster? Oh, congratulations on the job, animated gamer! Where at? SSB would be better if the netcode was. That's true. Better netcode. Maybe more people would play it. Well, I'll be. Anybody else smell that sweet, sweet smell of scoop soup? This way, hurry! On Six Flags! That's exciting. That's a fun job. What's happened now? What indeed? I suppose there's only one way to find out. What body? Oh my god. What the hell? Empty lot. Huh? Look, these look like... Yup, footprints. That's right, there's a photo gold. Footprints? But how big would a creature have to be to leave prints like that? Mr. Edgeworth, look! Oh shit. Shilong Lang. What is he doing here? Wait, the guy on the floor! That's... No. Dijun Wang, the president of Zhengfa. Oh shit! Oh no, chat. Agent Lang! Mr. Prosecutor, how'd you get here so quick? What is going on here? Huh? You don't think that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out myself? You can't blame him for being on edge, I suppose. The leader of his country is dead. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's not good. I did Ride Ops last year and was the year before. The only reason I'm doing retail now is because that's what they were offering. Ah, I see, animated gamer. Maybe you like retail better. Was Ride Ops interesting? That sounds a little bit more of an interesting one, but yeah, maybe they filled those spots already. Speaking of which, the body is lying inside one of the footprints. What on earth happened to him? Ooh, there's a horn over there. Monster! Monster? What the heck y'all want me to say, huh? Them right there's the monster prints, mister. That big old bad oh my god, Tarosaurus done stomped right through here. I ain't never been sure or nothing. Taru, what? And I'm supposed to, and I suppose you mean you are sure? This right here is the scoop with the scoop of all the other scoops and bury him 10 feet deep. Man trampled by giant monster. They'll lead that with every paper from here to Honolulu. Ridiculous. There's no such thing as monsters. Wait. The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm Dijun Wang. Your efforts on behalf of Zhengfa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis. You're the assassin we've been looking for? In a sense, yes. And certain someone did indeed hire me to take out a contract. This is all in the first game, right?
This is the first case.
Okay. And the contract did indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Wang. Oh yeah. Did he finally manage to... Man, those flashbacks are kind of annoying sometimes, but I'm actually pretty thankful for them right now. Did he finally manage to...
With the accessibility
yeah, exactly.
of having played the rest of the game for over a year.
Yeah. I liked Ride-Ops more because I was constantly doing something. With retail, it's not uncommon for there to be some periods where you have nothing to do. Oh, that's totally fair. Oh, and Ride-Ops paid more. Oh, man, getting paid more, that losing out on that kind of sucks. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Yeah, no, these not. Did you discover the body? Yes, that is... What are you doing, Agent Lang? Lang Z says... Oh my god, don't tell me... Begin at the beginning, but the first person to arrive at the scene. Well, did you really just discover that? What? I hate this guy! This guy's just jumping to conclusions all the time! Oh my god. Hi, Haru! How are you? Welcome to stream. Happy Sunday. Yes. Hey, go easy on her. Can't you see she's scared? I don't think he's in the mood to go easy on anybody. Pah! Nobody's getting it easy today. You have any idea who that is lying dead over there? That's President Wang, the leader of Zhengfa. Please, Agent Lang. You don't seem your usual self, in more ways than one, in fact. I touched on it a little bit, Animated Gamer, but I didn't like play it fully yet. I'm waiting for the full game to come out so that way I can get my full reactions on the game when I get my hands on it. I'm excited. Have you played the demo, Matt, for the Rhythm Heaven thing?
I have.
You
I
have?
have thoughts on it.
Oh, what are your thoughts? I'm curious.
Well, these thoughts are kind of temp
because
they could be counteracted by the full game.
Okay,
but they're also stuff that I don't want to talk about if you haven't like played the whole
fair
demo.
fair enough. Okay. When we first met, you had more underlings than I could count, and you were known for your unrivaled arrest rate and your cool head under pressure. Now the underlings are gone, and you've forgotten the fundamentals of police work. What happened? Ugh. What did you just say? Shouldn't you be looking over the scene instead of accusing the first person you run into? Or is it me who's forgotten the fundamentals? Ooh. Me too, Animated Gamer. I'm super excited to play the full game. I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. I was just about to get started. Good. That seems to have calmed him down a little. Wow, Edgeworth. But Edgeworth has I thought about this, Matt. Edgeworth has very high emotional intelligence. And, like, I don't know. I really like that about his character. Like, he's super, like, he's got high emotional intelligence about others, but never about himself. And, like, I really like that about Edgeworth a lot. Just thinking about that more. Like, I really like Investigations a lot as a game, because it gives more insight into him as a person. And, like, he's my favorite character. And so, like, maybe I'm just biased as hell, but yeah, I really like that. Oh, I see, Anime Gamer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair enough. We should take a look around too, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, I think we should. At least until the police arrive. I'm not strictly supposed to conduct investigations anymore. Don't nobody need to do no looking around. I done told ya who did this. It was Totaro Saurus, or my name ain't Lotta Heart. Wait. Not who did this. What did it? Yeah, that. Are you quite finished?
I like what they did a little bit more in the fan translation with the monsters.
Oh,
in the fan translation,
what is
it? It was Moozilla.
Moozilla? Wait, that kind of goes hard. I'm a big fan of that. That's cool. Also, I'm gonna shrink my VTuber a little bit so that way we can see these character things a bit more. And I'm gonna move Matt to the and then I'm gonna move Matt to the side. Cause I'll move Matt this way. Because I realize we're covering some of the text. There we go. Okay. That should be good. Okay. You can't order me no more, mister. You step out of my danged way more like it. Y'all mess with this here scoop of mine, and there'll be heck to pay, and then some. Okay, Lotta. Excuse me. The woman who found the body. Where do I know her from? You're Mr. Edgeworth, right? Do you remember me? Oh, yes, of course. We met on, that case. No way, you two know each other? Yes, as a matter of fact, we do. From somewhere. Great to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Well, I never knew you had your own adorable little assistant. I'm Penny Nichols. I worked over at Global Studios. I'm in charge of props. It's nice to meet you. Ah, of course. One of my old cases involved a murder on the set of the Steel Samurai TV show. She was a member of the crew, and thus a person of interest. Our paths must have crossed several times while it was all going on. And yet, I'd completely forgotten her. It's good to see you again. So, if you're here, I guess that means... That's right, we're here on location filming for Global Studios. It's kind of a big feature to tell you the truth. I was the first in today, wanted to make an early start. But then I noticed something was wrong. The footprint and the body. Ugh. We'll take a closer look at the body in just a moment. In the meantime, can I ask you to notify the police? Yes, of course, right away. I'll need to speak with her at length a little later. But first, let's go over the scene. Plenty to look at besides the body! I need to examine everything in detail. Okay. Alright. Big empty lot. Now
also, I agree with what Animated Gamer says.
Yeah.
About, that, like, a few of the Megamix exclusive features aren't back because, I mean, like, there's no, like, the stars aren't back because there's no second screen.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That isn't really what I was referring to when I said I have thoughts on it, but, like, I do miss some of the Megamix exclusive stuff.
Fair. Could you maybe light me up when I'm doing my next robbery? Help me look super cool? You want me to shine a light on you while you're committing a crime? You bet I do! What's so weird about that? What's the point of me doing the great thieving in the dark? The folks in cheap seats won't be able to see a thing! Wait, you're imagining you'll be committing this robbery in front of an audience? Okay. This thing is in front of the trailer here. It looks like a monster costume. Well, what? That's a costume? You sure the creature isn't, that made these huge footprints didn't just shrink or something? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. This thing in front of the trailer here, it looks like a monster costume. A costume. Hi, Cruddy! How are you? Welcome to stream. He is scary looking. What we got here? Hey, these are those plastic sheets you can put down when you have a picnic. They're plastic sheets. That much is true. I don't think that's what they're used for. Want me to explain, Mr. Edgeworth? Those are waterproof sheets. We use them to protect the camera when it's up on the crane. If it starts raining while we're shooting, we can just cover up and keep going. I see. So they must be pretty big, right? Oh yeah, they have to be able to cover the whole rig. Wouldn't be much point of using them otherwise. The weather was pretty patchy yesterday, so we wound up using them quite a bit. Okay. Lotta. What's it now? Can't y'all see I'm busy? Girl needs room to work, you know? Why are you so obsessed with the idea that this was a monster attack? Monsters don't exist. Surely even you know that. What did you... You don't know what the heck you're talking about. Taurosaurus is real, dang it. I like Moosaurus more. It's easier to say.
No, Moozilla.
Moozilla. Oh, I like that more. Cruddy, you're trumping? Wait, why? Does it have to do with Fire Emblem? Or are you actually on the toilet right now? My god. For a fact, And how is that possible exactly? Because, I done seen him. What? You saw a Taurosaurus? Where? How? Heck yeah, I seen him. The big bad bull himself. Right there in front of me. I was up on 51 over at the big building just yesterday, right? Gathering materials for your story on the underground auction. Yes, we remember. Well, ain't you just Mr. Memory Man? That's right. I done seen him right when I took that photo. The person in the red raincoat. Oh, shit, that's Case talking. The person in the red raincoat. Miss Ringer, right? Yep. Y'all see that blind right there next to Little Miss Raincoat? Well, guess who was on the other side of that very moment? That's right. Taurosaurus. Nothing there. Well, I can't rightly capture every dang thing. It was just a little too far away, that's all. But I seen it all right. Boy, I did. Pushing one out, yeah. Tarasaur's big ol' ass staring right at me, peeking right at the window. A window peeking monster? Must be a spotlight. Anyhow, I don't got time to be shooting the breeze with y'all. I got snaps to snap, reporting to report. Quit bugging me, will ya? Go on, get. That entire story was ridiculous. You didn't believe a word she said, did you, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it that obvious? Lana on the screen! Yeah. Yeah, she's there.
Here, something to do here before you miss it.
Okay.
If you want to see a little Easter egg.
Yeah, I do!
Go to the side gate.
The side gate? Over
on the right
here?
side. Yep. And examine that.
Okay. Miss Nichols, where does this exit lead? That? Oh, onto the grounds of the big building. Yeah, another case with direct ties to that same building. Does Canada have the 20... I have to check, Lana. Usually, Canada has different sales compared to the US. I'll have to check after stream today to see, because that is a quite good deal. Lot of poo. Yeah, Costco moment. True. The building with the hidden 51st floor used to store lots of the lots for the illicit auctions. 17-year-old sought in connection with lawyer slaying. Oh yeah, okay. I guess it wouldn't be much of a surprise if it turned out to be hiding yet more secrets. Ooh. Big building damage.
Now, click it again.
Click it again? Okay. Oh, the chain and padlock. Oh, that's... Somebody cut the chain!
Once you're done.
Yeah. They did? I'm sure it was still intact when I left yesterday. I'd say it's possible that this is where the killer entered from. Okay. Eek! Well, what's the matter now? Look at the huge dent. How did that get there? You're right. There's a big... Where's that? Oh, right there. There's a big dent. It would have taken a sizable object to make it, and a heavy one, too. Oh, $84? Damn, Cruddy. Thanks for checking. That wasn't like that yesterday, either. It wasn't? I guess that means the dent must have been made last night at some point. Dented fence. Okay. Okay, and then check it again. So the grounds for the big building lie beyond this gate. To look at it from here, you'd think it was just an ordinary building, huh? Oh! That's my boy! That's my boy! He's over there! Oh my gosh, little does he know. Oh, and Maya! Oh my gosh, I love her! Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I love it when they do Easter eggs like that. I wonder who that is. Man, I love them. And there's no one really special around to speak of. No one really special around to speak of either. Well, no one from our current vantage point, at any rate. Anyway, we don't have time to ponder such things. We need to investigate this entire lot. Aww! That's cool. Oh, I got a thing! Oh, right over there. That's fun. Oh, I love that. That's fun. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder how they're doing. Poor Edgeworth. He's going through hell right now. Meanwhile, freaking Phoenix is just chilling. Oh, what's this big metal stick thing? Is it for climbing trees or something? No, it's
You've played,
Yeah.
You've played Apollo.
Yes,
Augustus, right?
I have. Yes.
This takes place like 2 weeks before.
Wait, really? No way! Really?
Yeah.
The timeline of these
Yeah.
games are so funny. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. It's used for filming from an elevated viewpoint. There's no camera currently attached, but it would usually be positioned on the top there. Gotcha! Sounds perfect for casing a place before the burglary. Mind if I go ask somebody about borrowing it? How about you propose to transport it if the answer is... How do you propose to transport it if the answer is yes? Easy! You take the bottom part, I'll take the top. So I'm helping now. And if we go on a little step at a time, we'll be back at your place before we know it. And we're walking it back to my house? Poor Edgeworth. Alright, let's talk with Penny. I'm sorry I got a little upset
Also,
before. Yeah? Oh, Matt, you're
Apollo
lagging
Justice
a bit.
Case 2 took place like a week ago.
Oh!
Apollo Justice took place... Oh, I am? That might be on my end.
Yeah,
Can you
I think
hear me?
you're lagging. Yeah. Let me try disconnecting and then connecting again. Here.
No. It's probably me.
Oh, it's probably you. Okay. Yeah, you're lagging like a little bit.
Hold on, let me do that.
Okay.
Or wait.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you, but it's like delayed. He's left. Been on a fighting game kick? Nice. Matt! Oh, now I can't even hear you. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Uh-oh. What fighting games have you been playing, Creddy? VF again after so long? What's VF? What? I don't know what VF is. Virtua Fighter. Ah.
Wait.
Oh. Hello.
Am I back?
Yes,
Hello?
you're back. Hello.
Okay. Yeah,
Hi.
my internet just like...
It
crapped
crapped out.
itself right
Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, the timelines of these games are very, very funny.
Wait, I'm gonna try coming back one more time.
Okay.
It's not letting me watch the stream.
Okay, sounds good. That's true. It is Evo weekend. That's true. I haven't been watching Evo this year, because I am like half boycotting it. I've been keeping up with the news of it, but I haven't been watching the live streams. So, Virtua Fighter. I'll talk with Penny in a second when Matt comes back. Matt. Bing bing bing. Bing ba bing 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 ba bing 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 ba bing ba 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 bing 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 bing. How come internet craps out? Like, I know it's like wireless and like, you know, stuff like that, but like, you know, like how internet should just work. Like IMO, they get paid so much money to like provide internet. They can't be crapping out like this. Like, they just need to work. With all due respect, you have one job. They have one job and one job only, and that is to like work.
Am I back?
Oh, hi. Yes, you're back.
I connected on my hotspot.
Oh,
I
nice.
don't know what's going on with my internet right now.
What did Evo do? They got bought by the Saudi Arabia investment fund, and so as a result, I've been half boycotting it because, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It's unfortunate though because Evo has such a long-standing history of not being shitty. I mean, they've had their moments of being shitty, but not as bad as that, and so that's why I'm not watching Evo this year. You're crapping out, you too.
One?
Yes, I did hear that Plup one though. I did hear that, which is really cool. I'm excited about that. I saw it on Twitter. But yeah, good for him. Good for Egg Dog. Honestly, good for Zam, because that's huge. To see the word Egg Dog so big on the screen, I just laughed. I was like, "That's crazy. That's so funny."
Yeah. That is crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna do Finding the Buddy. You were working here alone? Yes, that's right. I came before everyone else so I could get everything ready. But as soon as I walked through the gate, I saw the footprints. Monster prints first thing in the morning. That must have been a real shock. The big oil guy, Big oil buyout is bad in regards to being corporate, but Evo had been gradually becoming more corporate over the past 5 years. Yeah, when I went to Evo... Was it 3 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago when I went to Evo in person? I think it was 3 years ago at this point. Evo was like super corporate. Like compared to previous years that I went to Evo. Like it was like very, very corporate. It was very strange seeing the difference from last time I went compared to previous times I went before that. And so, like, even 3 years ago, Eva was like getting like super corporatized. So I was not that that's like a bad thing. In some places it can be good, but like fighting, it's just different. It was a different kind of scene because fighting game tournaments have always been grassroots, and so seeing it corporatized it was just different. It was just different. I was not upset about it. So it was just a different feeling. It was. They weren't there when I left yesterday evening. I'm sure of it. So the footprints must have appeared late last night. At first glance, I thought maybe they were part of the set. But then I got closer and I saw that somebody was lying in the middle of one of them. You didn't notice until you were right up close? Yeah, my eyesight, it just seems to be getting worse and worse lately. I think I need new glasses. I didn't notice it was a body until I was right by it, which is why I was so shocked and ran away. That must have when we bumped into her. Alright, movie shoot. Ooh, Combo Breaker's really fun to go to, Cruddy. I had a couple of friends that went to Combo Breaker this year, and they said it was the best year that they've had so far. It was very fun. I haven't been to UMAD or Frosty yet, but I would like to go. So you're shooting a movie. It wouldn't happen to be Steel Samurai movie, would it? Nope. Oh. Poor Edgy. This one's a creature feature. You know, the Taurosaurus movies, right? I'm afraid not. You'll have to forgive Mr. Edgeworth. He only cares about the Steel Samurai. That's not... Hey, that's alright. Not everyone's a fan. But they'll soon will be. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. He's back after 12 years of silence. The big, bad bull himself. Taurosaurus. It's the first Taurosaurus movie in a long time, so the crew's super excited about it. He's got 2 fingers. He's doing the peace sign. And parts of it are set here at the big building, so we've been shooting on location. That explains what we saw yesterday. What happened here? What's... Oh wait, that's you, Matt! That's you!
What's happening here? What's going on with the building? Just stay calm and talk to me, kid.
Cut! I'm so sorry. We're shooting a movie. Could you, That must be what they were filming. So does Taurosaurus smash the big building to pieces in the movie? I bet he does, right? Wouldn't you like to know? But you'll just have to wait to find out in the theater. Here, you can have this if you'd like. Oh, thank you. Ooh. An epic rivalry is born. Taurosaurus versus Gordy! Oh my gosh, a Global Studios production. Wow. Hi, Snakey. How's it going? Those are hooves? Oh. They're not fingers. You're right. Those are hooves. Definitely not fingers. How are you, Snakey? How was your day? In the US, we had 1986 Telecommunications Act, where customers had extra charge to upgrade their ISP networks. Guess what happened? Didn't happen. No one knows where the money went. Oh, damn. What the hell? Oh, 1996 Telecommunications Act. Ooh. No one knows where the money went? That's crazy. As with every government thing ever. Gordy? Huh. That's right. It's not just the Taurosaurus on his own this time around. He has an arch nemesis. You know Gordy, right? The monster from Gord Lake? Oh, how Edgeworth does! Yep. Oh yeah, wasn't everybody talking about that a couple years back? Yep, yeah, Edgeworth would know for sure. It's weird, whoa, this is weird seeing this picture in such high quality. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Japan versus Brazil tomorrow. I'm pretty excited about Gizlik. I don't really care about the World Cup until it's really fun teams like that. Yeah, Gordy! The mysterious creature in the lake. It showed up in one of the couple's photos. Not only were people talking about it, it played a major part in one of my cases. Yeah, it did. Not a name I'm too wild about hearing again. The director's fascinated by the stories, which is how Gordy wound up in the movie. Wow. Oh, you got home from work. Welcome home, Snakey. A little behind the times, but better late than never, I suppose. Just wait till you see those two legends tearing into each other onto the screen. Wow. Okay, front gate. I think we need to learn a little more about the security situation here on set. Miss Nichols, is the set kept locked overnight? Yeah, we use one of these. A combination lock, huh? So anybody who knows the code can get in and out. And was the lock in place when you arrived this morning? Yep, everything was locked up tight when I got here. You know who knows the combination? Oh, the producer, the director, the crew, the actors? Basically everybody who's working on the movie. Okay, that literally could be hundreds of people. No, Snakey, this is the last case in the second game of the investigations duology. I hope that made sense. Japan is both excited and confident they have a shot. They did win a recent friendly game with Brazil. Oh, okay. Hi, Kaya Bea! How are you? Good morning. Investigations duology? Cruddy! Oh, how was work, Kaya? You're working on a Sunday? The hell? Oh my god. Okay. There's the lock. I wonder if we present her with anything. Maybe present her with the big building? I don't know. I'm just curious. Wait, that's... You recognize it? Huh? Oh, sorry. I must have been thinking of something else. I really do need new glasses. I'm such an idiot. It's really not something to get so upset about. Okay. Alright. 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. Damn, Kaya. What the hell? Jesus. What do we got for logic here? Nothing yet. It's interesting that this, and this. Huh. Oh, damn, Kaya! That's so late. Or so early. It really is him, huh? It certainly appears to be. The same man we met only a few days ago. So this time, the president really did get assassinated. If that is what happened, the assassin certainly chose an attention-grabbing method. It was terrible. Oh, Kaya! Someone had a panic attack and I had to film for the show. Oh man, Kaya! Why do they have a panic attack? Hopefully they're okay. But that's annoying. It's the film set assistant from the Ace Attorney. Yeah, it is! Gizlike, it was Penny! I must scour the scene and investigate anything. Okay, let's see. The horn. Oh, oopsies! I pressed B. I didn't mean to. Yes, okay. Or her. Huh? What's this white thing here? Wait, it's a bone! Does that mean 2 murders? It looks more like a horn than a bone to me. Can we have a piece of evidence that might tell us who the horn might be? Yeah. Yeah. Let me look at the body first. Yeah, it's the Terminator scanning for clues. No obvious wounds, but he's definitely not breathing. So it really was a monster. Trampled by a giant creature? Impossible. Yeah, he would be like squished. It'd be a lot more gruesome than this. Huh, there's something stuck to the front of his clothes there. Yes, speckles of a yellow substance. I bet it's a monster jewel. Yeah, that must be it. Please, Kay, can you at least try to be sensible? We need forensics to tell us what it might be. Alright, looks like pretty much everything on the body is pretty much everything on the body can tell us for now. Not to be rude and inconsiderate, but it still annoyed me. No, that's totally fair, Kaya. Like, you can still have empathy for that person, but also still be annoyed in the same space. See, this looks like a little... I guess it's just stone, but it looks like it could be something. Alright, let's deduce the horn with this monster guy.
Eureka!
Eureka! Could this be one of the Taurosaurus's horns? Couldn't it?
You're right, it totally could. Maybe it's part of a prop from the movie? If it is, it must be something pretty big, judging by its size. What's it doing on the ground here? We should ask one of the crew. Maybe they'll know. Okay. Back. Penny. Broken horn. This horn, do you recognize it? Huh? Oh, that's part of one of the Taurosaurus's horns. It's from a model we use for promotional stuff. Where did you find it? On the ground near the side entrance. That's weird. We keep a replica of Taurosaurus's head up on the roof of the trailer over there. And it's quite large, I assume. Hi, Zerk! How's it going? Welcome! Happy Zerkcation, Zerk! I saw the food you posted this morning. It looked good. Zerk's on vacation, chat. It's so exciting. Oh, yeah. Well, not as big as the real thing, obviously. But still pretty big. It's just up there. See it? Yeah, I did see it when I saw Edgeworth earlier. Can you imagine, like, it scanning this, and then, like, if you didn't see the Easter egg earlier, you're like, wait a minute, why is Maya in the corner over there? My gosh. I would piss me off and be like, how do I get to see that? It's a whole thing. She had been doing nonstop shows since last September, but like everyone keeps telling her to take a break, but she won't listen. Now she had a mental breakdown because of exhaustion. Yeah, see, that's definitely like you can have space to be sympathetic to her, but at the same time, like, damn girl, take a break. People never listen. They just work themselves until they can't. Yeah, you gotta take a break, chat. Like that's like don't work until your freaking feet fall off. Because, yeah, that's unfortunate, Kea. I'm sorry that happened. But at the same time, it's like, girl, take a vacation. God. That really is big. Yeah, the corner's gone of that horn. Okay. What else we got? Okay, we can talk to this guy. So, Mr. Prosecutor, we meet again. Yes, we saw you at the detention center the other day, too. You had some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Lang. You could say that. Nothing. Oh, yeah, I gave him a very, like, haughty voice. You could say that. Nothing that need concern you, though. Ha, yeah, you really have a habit of showing up in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're a bad penny, a bad omen, and a bad smell all rolled into one. Are you saying Edgeworth is stinky? Just stay out of my way, okay? I got a president to avenge. Damn. Why are you here? Food was delicious. It's supposed to thunderstorm, so we chilled the rest of the day. Oh, nice. Sister got one of our rooms early, so we were waiting to check in on the other room. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's exciting, Zerk. That's unfortunate that it's thunderstorming, though. You were already at the scene when we got here. Why? What were you doing in the area? What am I? A suspect? You might be. Look, I heard a scream and came running, okay? Guess it was our friend from the crew. Came in from the gate over there. Somebody already got rid of the lock for me. Not completely. I can still see it on the floor there. Perhaps I should take a closer look. When I got here, I saw a movie girl running out the other gate. As men, we program to do non-stop work and have zero emotion. I guess it's not just men. I mean, I guess men in terms of, like, humans. Yes, that's true. In other words, he arrived right around the same time we did. So you had business here at the big building? Hi, Aether! How are you? Happy Sunday! Yatagarasu! It's true. Something like that. A date with destiny, let's call it. He was similarly enigmatic when we saw him at the detention center. Let me guess, you're a huge creature feature fan, so you came to see them filming the Taurosaurus movie? Creature features? What do you think I am? Not the type of person who thinks a creature might have done this, I hope. Alright. President Wang. How are you, Aether? How's your day? How was your weekend? Good, just relaxing? Very nice, very nice. I'm sorry about the president. You have my deepest condolences. Thanks. He was a great man. Zhengfa will be lost without him. You and he were close, correct? Well, look at those muscles on that guy. Jesus Christ. It all started when he hired my father. That was our big old break. Our family kept him safe. That was our most important duty and our most sacred. His father is very... like... Jesus Christ, a very striking person. He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewels. Gah, never thought we'd be unsealing that so soon. Wow, it sounds like your family and the president were super close. But wait, when that whole thing happened back at the lake, you weren't with the president then, right? Look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago or 12 years ago or more. Okay, sounds good, Zurk. My father and the president being friends, our family being the ones who kept him safe. He just changed one day. It was like he became a different person. Now, he doesn't trust the police one bit. Oh, interesting. What happened 12 years ago? But regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Zhengfa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. Damn it! What was his security detail thinking? I imagine you've already contacted the embassy? Of course I have, and the government, and my family. They'll be going crazy right now, thinking about what needs to happen with that will. And things will be getting crazier here soon, too. Those bodyguards will be all over the place. If you're not a fan of trouble, I'd leave before they get here. Look, Mr. Prosecutor. These days, I'm a one-man outfit, a lone wolf. They won't be letting me lead this investigation. But I've still got fangs, and I can still bite back. I'll find whoever did this, and I won't let you or anyone else get in my way. Okay. I wonder, do you know the yellow stuff on his clothes? Gah! Why are you showing me that for? Curse whoever killed the President Wang. I'll find them. You see if I don't. Forgive me, Agent Lang. I didn't mean to upset you. He seems to find it hard to keep a cool head when the President is concerned. Unsurprisingly, I guess. Can't help but feel a little sorry for him, huh? Isn't there something we can do? Yes. Listen carefully to what he has to say and try to help solve the President's murder. Okay. What is this again? Thanks so much for agreeing to help with my plan. Now we can both get what we want. Good luck with getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago. Okay. Okay! Okay. I'm paying Satara $50 to do all my Genshin quests? That's crazy. My gosh. The guy with the white beard looks like Professor Rowan from... You're right! He did look like Professor Rowan! True! He looked like a meaner version of him. I can see it. Yeah, right? They've done it for me before. Oh my gosh, Kea. That's funny. Are the quests, like, super long, Kea? Is that why? Because, like, that's super understandable. Revenge for what happened 12 years ago. Okay. Extremely long? 6 hours?! Yeah, I would do that for $50. Understandable. What the hell? Okay, what are we missing here? We're missing something. Maybe... Genshin has a lot of fluff, I see. Right? They are painfully long. A lot of bloat. Interesting. Oh. The footprint. The body's surrounded by pieces of smashed up concrete. Yes, they look to have been thrown clear when the ground was broken. Pew! Sent flying by the mighty impact of the giant creature's foot. Sure. Assuming this was the work of a giant creature. Yeah, okay. Just look at the shape. I know a hoof when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly be. The footprint of an enormous, terrifying beast. And it's not just one. There are 3. 3 hoof prints. But you know that's impossible, don't you? You know monsters aren't real. Sure, I probably know that somewhere deep down. But it's way more fun to believe they are. Our job is to pursue the truth, Kay. Not to believe what feels the most fun in the moment. Okay. I missed that. Okay. Maybe that's it. And then we will logic. Logic. Was he stomped on? See, I feel like this and this don't fit. Oh no, maybe no. No. Does something heavy bump into it? Fallen next to the body. The head is usually kept up on the roof of the trailer. That's where it was supposed to be yesterday as well. Okay. Maybe this is... Maybe we put this together. Yeah, okay. Okay. The combination lock on the gate leading to the plaza was intact when Miss Nichols arrived. But the lock on the gate leading out to the side of the big building had been cut. What does this tell us? Someone snuck in! You know what I was just thinking of? Remember when people used to host your channel? Whatever happened to that? Oh yeah, on Twitch. When you could do /host. I think they got rid of that feature, Kea. Because I don't even... Like, I don't think they use that anymore. I haven't seen anyone host, like, a channel in a while. Now that I'm thinking about it, Kea? Yeah, I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Hee, easy. That killer used to use the side gate. Precisely, and it tells us something else important too. Namely that our culprit didn't know the number of the combination lock. I used to think that was lame. Oh really, Kea? Why is that? I mean, it didn't really do anything. The thing about it is like it didn't do it. It didn't bring any viewers because like no one's gonna be on your channel if you're not live, you know? Felt like self-promo. That's valid. Hi Quizzy, how are you? Oh, raids used to auto-host. Oh, that's true. You're right. Chrissy, my voice was gone this morning. Like, I was telling Matt that I didn't have a voice this morning. And so when I woke up, I had to drink some, like, tea and stuff. We just woke up? Good morning. Crazy how AI was so good. They made AI too. Are you talking about AI, the Somnium Files, Cruddy? Definitely come from the interactions and exactly, Lana. I don't come from hosts. Exactly. What kind of tea? It was just like honey lemon tea. Oh, Ace Attorney Investigations. I see.
Ace Investigations.
Ace Investigations. Would have been way easier to come in that way if they did. But instead, they chose the classic thief's route, the lesser-known side entrance. This is no run-of-the-mill criminal, Mr. Edgeworth. We need to keep our wits about us. I'm not sure we should be excited by that fact, Kay. Anyway, we know that everybody's working on the movie knew the combination, which makes it likely that our culprit wasn't a member of the cast or crew. Okay. Spoilers. Was he stopped? Maybe it is these two. Maybe I'm overthinking it, Matt. I always overthink this part. Okay, never mind. I definitely overthought that. Okay. I need to reconsider the information at hand. Maybe the horn bumped into with a broken horn. Me too, Quissy. The sounds of Ace Attorney are so good. Yeah, okay. Both the dent in the fence and the broken horn weren't there yesterday, according to our witness. Which leads me to wonder... Well, wait, you think that the giant Taurosaurus head could have... I do. I think it could have rolled off the trailer roof and landed on the lot below. Maybe it killed him. It was an accident. Case solved. It seems more than possible, and it also means... Like the Torosaurus head? Yeah. Maybe someone pushed it. Oh, because there was a ramp up there! There's no sign of a murder weapon anywhere. Oh yeah, there isn't. Now, this is still the only a possibility. But if the Torosaurus head somehow fell from the roof up over there... Yeah, that could kill somebody for sure. Miss Nichols, would you mind if we take a look up on the roof of the trailer? You want to go up there? Sure, I don't see why not. Knock yourselves out. Oh, but don't do that literally. The steps can be kind of slippery. Oh, it's kind of slippery. Alright, I'm done here. I found out what I need to know for now. And what might that be, I wonder? Hmm? Uh-oh. Oh, it's just the kid. Okay. Maybe it made gore of him. That's what I'm saying! Maybe it made gore of him. Oh no. Oh, I like the animation of the backpack. Oh my god. What's going on? Ooh, I like the music. Move. Oh, oh, oh. Matt, do you want to voice the kid? You haven't voiced... Gumshoe hasn't shown up yet, yeah.
Move, old man.
What did you say to me?
I'm not good at
the young kid, like...
I can't do like a high voice like young kid.
What'd you say to me? You need to learn some manners, kid. He's got milk.
No. You need to learn when you're in the way. Quit whining and get out of here.
What the? I'm so sorry about him. Sean, apologize to the nice man. Ooh. Yeah, ladybug kid. Come on, Sean. You know you can't speak to people like that.
Whatever. Who the heck was he?
A policeman, that's who. Why would you antagonize him like that?
Ugh.
Heh, I thought we were going to be in trouble for a second there. I don't think I've ever seen anybody stand up to Agent Lang like that. Oh, let me introduce you all. Everybody, this is Sean Fenn. He's the star of the movie we're making. The star? This little boy? Hi there! I'm Kay Faraday. It's great to meet you. Sean, this is Miles Edgeworth. He's a prosecutor.
Prosecutor?
That's right, and he's a pretty famous one at that.
If he's a prosecutor, where's his badge?
Ugh, he certainly doesn't pull any punches. Don't touch the body! Oh, you might not want to get too close, Sean. She's right. It's no sight for a child. But he's involved in all this nonetheless. I'll need to speak with him. Alright. I'll talk to him.
I'm lucky you don't talk much.
Yeah, I know! All the kids in this game are so freaking rude! It was Sean, wasn't it? Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Are you really a prosecutor? You just look like an old guy to me.
I am. Old guy. Charmed, I'm sure.
Badge first, then we talk.
I don't have my badge right now.
And how do you expect people to believe you're a prosecutor?
Phew, he's not the friendliest, huh? You want me to try talking to him? Why not? I doubt it can hurt. I never was good with children, it's true. Edgeworth is very bad with children. So you're an actor, right, Sean?
Yeah. So what?
That's amazing! You're so cool!
It's not that big of a deal.
Heh, Case approach seems to be having an effect. So, those horns of yours.
Yeah? What about them?
Oh, those? Their makeup department, the makeup department made them. The character he plays has a special psychic link with— oh my god, really? What kind of plot is this for this movie? What the hell? Has a special psychic link with Torosaurus? And the horns allow him to communicate with his giant friend? Isn't that right, Sean? Jesus Christ.
Shut up, will you?
What the heck?
They don't need to know all that stuff.
Yeah, it's really bad outside, Quizzy. Oh, sorry. Well, the power dynamic here seems pretty obvious. Still, that's kind of amazing, huh? The lead character in a movie? While you're still in elementary school? That's crazy! Oh. Oh, he chugging. Sean's actually 13. He just looks a little younger. What? But look at him! He's so little and cute! And the backpack! I just thought... The backpack's part of the costume. He's playing a role, remember? Yeah, I guess he is, huh? But he's kinda small, you have to admit. Oh, we try not to talk about that too much in front of him. Oh,
I said stop him.
Jesus!
Stop telling people stuff they don't need to know.
I'm sorry. So it's all part of the role? Except for the carton of milk, maybe. Alright. I once psychically linked to a flea once. Are you sure, Cruddy?
The dead guy. That's the president, right?
Yeah, you knew him?
A little. I met him once.
He's meeting with presidents now?
Guy was a real piece of work.
Hey, you can't say that. That's not nice. What's so bad about him anyway? Uh-huh. Don't want to talk about it? Fine, I guess. Oh, President Wang was working with us on the movie. Working with you? How exactly? He had a part. Just a cameo, nothing big. He came to look around the set one time. That would have been when Sean met him. Why put the president in your movie? We heard he was a huge fan of the original Taurosaurus. So the studio offered him a little role. They figured it would be good PR.
This thing I need is amateurs on my set.
Oh. I told you before, Sean. You can't talk to people about people like that.
And I told you to shut your mouth.
I guess he's none too thrilled about the idea of performing alongside non-professionals. Yeah, I guess so. Otter! Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! How are you? Welcome to stream. Oh my gosh. Otter, thanks for the raid! How's it going? Hold on, let's get a shout out for Otter. Let me do this real quick. Oh, tabs. Oh, thank you, Kea. I think that was Kea that did that. Thanks, Kea. How are you? What'd you end up playing, Otter? Oh, Xenoblade! How is that? How are you liking it? Definitive edition for the Switch, true. It's Jay's birthday? It's not, I wish. Welcome, readers. Welcome. Hello, my name is Jay. And I'm here with my friend Matt. And we're playing Investigations too. And yeah. It was good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, good to hear. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sounds good, Cruddy. Have a good time.
Oh, here.
What's this? Oh, wait. From yesterday? A photograph.
Yeah, I just got them printed. You can keep them if you want.
We got them printed. Oh, such a great picture. And you brought it specially for me? That's so kind. Thank you.
No, I happen to have a spare. That's all.
Ooh! Wait, does the kid like Penny? Interesting. I hope you don't mind me asking, but can we take a look too? Oh, sure. Here. Oh, he likes Penny! Oh my gosh. So it was taken yesterday. No footprints and certainly no body. Okay. Multiple tabs time, it's true. Maybe the kid knows something about the... Oh, maybe... What if I present him with this? gonna drink my apple juice. This is you!
Oh, my bad. I was looking at the
You're
guy.
good.
Torosaurus is just a movie character. How did he wind up involved in a murder?
That's exactly what I'd like you to help us figure out.
And give me a reason to, old man.
I'm trying here, Sean. How about some delicious candy, huh? I bet you like that, wouldn't you?
Seriously? I'm not 5 years old.
Bah! The old candy gambit usually works like a charm. And it's so near, yet so far. Hi, Emperor Zephyr. How are you? Welcome. You weren't near at all. Okay. What about the big building?
What's this? If you're trying to bribe your way onto the movie, it's not gonna work.
That's not what I was trying to do at all. Huh. So, how do I get a big part in the movie? Okay, save it for another time, please. Okay. Maybe that's it.
Have you examined the, upstairs
No,
section yet?
not yet.
Okay.
Let's go. How are you, Emperor Zephyr? How's your weekend going so far? Actually, would you mind coming up there with us? Oh, sure. After you. Whoa. Oh, I do not like the look of it's seductively looking at me. I don't like the look of that. So this is the mighty Torosaurus. Huh? He looks different from before. Here he looks way cooler on the flyer. What's with the weird nose ring on this model? Oh, I forgot. You two aren't Torosaurus fans. This is the original Torosaurus design from 12 years back. Huh? So, what's the one on the flyer? That's the all-new Torosaurus. They gave him a makeover especially for the movie. Ooh, Etrian Odyssey! How is that going? Very nice. He looks so much more contemporary now, don't you think? A makeover? He's totally different! This one's... it's just... a cow. Yeah.
I'm an Etrian Odyssey lorper.
You are?
I've played maybe like an hour, but I love the soundtracks. I listen to the soundtracks.
Fair enough. Well, he is just a cow. Or at least he was originally based on a cow. He's a monstrosity. Monstrosity? Yeah, the cow, man's best friend, reimagined as a terrifying monster. It totally makes you think about our whole relationship with nature, right? That was the original concept. Oh, next is very nice, Emperor Zephyr. I think the concept might be a little lost on me. Me too, I'm afraid. Okay, inspecting time. Ooh, nice. Are they long games, Etrian Odyssey?
I think so. They're like dungeon crawler RPGs.
I see. The model was...
I own all of them, and I've played like 1 hour of Untold.
Yeah, that's it. Man's best friend is a burger? Yes, keep that in mind, Aether. Man's best friend is cow. Therefore, man's best friend is burger. The model was made for promotional events, stuff like that. So people would remember the old Torosaurus and realize this was a reboot. Yeah, he does look different. People might not get it otherwise. And just as we thought, his horn is broken. So the model really is what killed the president? I think it's a distinct possibility, but there's one thing I don't quite understand. What's that? Miss Nichols, the model looks very heavy. How do you move it around? Oh, it comes apart. If you know the trick, it's not so hard. But I guess if you didn't, you might struggle to figure it out. If you happen to not be a member of the cast or crew, for example. What's in pieces? Could one person move it? Oh yeah, even I could. Maybe not very fast, but I could. Okay, interesting. I'm sure I'll remember that face from somewhere. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth! I know this cow. Funny, I was just thinking the exact same thing. Oh, shit! He is a fan of the cow. Aw, and he's dead! This is so sad. Wait, they all have the horn broken. So President Wang's plushie was a soft toy version of the original Torosaurus. Can this really just be a coincidence? No, well, not with all the horns gone. Jesus Christ. Also, who is that guy in the crater from before? He is the president of a small country called Zengfa. Yeah, but he's dead, so... The table is broken. It's a wooden table, sadly collapsed. Parts of it were badly damaged. That's weird. The head should be on that table. But the legs are broken. I guess Torosaurus isn't going to be back up there now. The scorch marks look particularly bad, where the legs snapped off. I think there might have been a fire up here. Do you think that's what happened to the legs? Yes, and when the fire had burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed, and the head. It would have fallen to the ground below. You're right, the fire caused the head to fall. Indeed, and also happened to have an idea about how the fire may have started. Those cans of paint thinner are by the heater, pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them. Yeah, whoever put them there? Stupid. Hi, Pokemon Girl. I'm so glad I saw you were on. Why is that, Pokemon Girl? Happy Sunday. Ooh, Detective Conan. Ooh. Yeah, turnabout diplomatic nightmare. Exactly, Emperor Zephyr. Like, that's pretty bad that the president died. That's bad. Oh, your streak. True. True. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll make sure somebody moves them. But the stove didn't get used yesterday. Not while I was here anyway. Which makes the question of what could have started the fire all that more interesting. Oh, I wanted to investigate the fire thing. Whatever. Alright, I think that about wraps up our preliminary investigations. So he was killed by... Yes, by a falling Torosaurus head at least. That seems the more likely explanation for now. It came down right on top of him, huh? The police! Well, they took their time, but here they are. Police, bodyguards, the whole gang. Mr. President! It's a little late for that, don't you think? Curses! Who did this? Whoever it was made a big mistake. But I promise you this. They'll pay. I'm on their trail already. What? What do you mean? Our president may have been murdered, but that doesn't mean the extraterritoriality applies. The local police have jurisdiction. Luckily, I know the right people to talk to. And I just got myself seconded to the case. Lowly one-man outfit or not, I'll be working this one. It sounds like you already have an idea of where you'd like to focus your inquiries. More than that, I've already caught scent of my prey. Hi, Paladin! What Jay at this hour? How's it going, Paladin? How are you? Oh, yeah, Matt, I never told you. I multi-stream on YouTube. So that's...
Oh.
Yeah. On my VTuber YouTube thing. So yeah, if you find me talking to people, I realize you probably can't see their chat. So that's probably...
I gotta open up a second window.
People taping chairs into the Evo stage. Taping chairs? Why are they taping chairs? It's going well. Oh, good to hear, Paladin. I'm glad to hear that. Take a look at this. It's a printout of a security camera on the viewing platform at the top of the big building. Oh. That's... It's pointed at the elevator that leads to the roof, so it records everybody who goes up there. And in this particular case, it recorded the president and his murderer. Clear as day. Oh, shit! Oh, I hope she gets accused of murder. And then she comes crawling to us to try and solve it for her. Friggin' hate that. I hate this. I hate her. I hate her so much. Oh my god.
Remember how she saved you last case?
She did, but I still hate her. I still think she's stupid. I was supposed to take her place. Yeah, the plot thickens. Oh my god. What was Judge Gavelle doing there? He's saying he suspects her of murder? Mr. Edgeworth, I entrusted my offering to the goddess to you, so that you may use it to call her final judgment onto the Excelsius winner. But murder goes against everything she believes in. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I am ready to crash out. Agent Lang, perhaps you can explain your thinking on the matter a little further? I heard a little rumor while I was over at the big building. It was about you, Edgeworth. You're not a prosecutor anymore, are you? Which means you don't have jurisdiction here. But you want to cross-examine me while I explain my thinking? Why would I agree to that? Curses! Hey, don't be like that! You were the one who was talking about being a lonely one-man outfit. True. You know what? Maybe it should be your explaining your thinking to me. How come, even though you're not a prosecutor, you're still sticking your nose in this case? It's a valid question. Why am I still here? Perhaps I can clarify that with a question of my own, Agent Lang. Why are you so desperate to catch the person who murdered President Wang? Because above all else, you're an investigator, correct? A question with a question. I'm desperate to catch a certain somebody myself. A person who orchestrated a murder at the big building yesterday. A person who put Kay's freedom in jeopardy, who put her in grave danger. That person is out there somewhere, right now, lurking in the shadows, laughing. And until I uncover the truth and make that person pay, it doesn't matter if I'm a prosecutor anymore. I'll keep fighting. Find the truth, and don't give up until you do. That's a rule I live by. Ooh. Ooh, Edgeworth. Ha ha ha! Puh. You have a look of a smart guy, but you're a fool just like the rest of us. A fool? How dare you? That was just what I needed to hear. Fine, you're in. I lost my minions, and you've lost your fancy title. Oh my god, we're working with Agent Lang! But it seems neither of us is prepared to give up on this investigation. Now, seeing as we're both so stubborn, how about we go head-to-head and thrash out the details? I'd be honored. But be warned, I won't be going easy on you. I have an assassin to catch, and not even you're going to get in the way of that. Of course, I would expect no less. Let me show you the truth I tore from this case with my bare fangs. Ooh, interesting. Alright, so this judge friend of yours... Well, she's not my friend! She is not my friend! Let's get that straight right now here, Lang. She is not my friend. And then she pushed him, and he landed right here. All this happened the night before last. The people had all been cleared from the viewing platform, and so it was just the two of them up there. And that pretty much sums it up. No doubt about it. She killed the president. But he would go splat. Like, oh my god. Like, not to get super gruesome, but if he fell from the top of a fucking 50-story tall building, there would be no body left. Like, he would quite literally be pieces of a person. That is how physics works when you fall off of a building of that height. And so that just immediately falls apart by science. Sorry, Lang. You're just wrong. My god. Yeah, literally a stain on the ground. He would turn into Jello! Exactly! Oh my god. They were completely alone? No bodyguards? None. I checked. His security detail had no idea he even went up there. He must have gone in secret. Maybe it was a conversation they didn't want anybody to hear. But what kind of conversation? How were the two of them even connected? Seems the president spoke to the owner of the building ahead of time. He had him set aside a viewing platform just for the two of them. And it was the president asking. I guess the guy wasn't about to refuse. So the last person to see the president alive really could have been... Yup, Gavelle. Did you hear her, did you say her name was? Her. His argument certainly isn't completely without merit. But I noticed at least one glaring hole in his reasoning. And that is where I need to focus my counterattack. Yeah, she would just be Jello! Can you bring up science to the freaking... Oh my god, okay. I shall press on everything. How can you say for certain that the two really met? Heh. So the plan is to come out swinging, huh? I've seen worse approaches. Dominate the battlefield, counter your opponents, every move. It's a tried and tested strategy. Would Gruel be more accurate? I think Gruel would be more accurate. I think you're right, Lana. And not what I was intending at all. But this battle has barely even begun, Mr. Prosecutor, so shut up and buckle up. And then she pushed him, and he landed right here. All this happening the night before last. The night before last? How could you be so sure of that? You're not. If you're not sure, take another look. Take as many as you need. The night before last night? So 2 nights ago. Which doesn't work because of the picture! This picture is from the camera set up on the viewing platform. Like I said. And the camera doesn't lie. That's from 2 nights ago. Objection! You have a picture of them both entering the rooftop area, but nothing from the night after that point, I assume? No, there's only one camera, and it's pointed to at an elevator. You can't see the viewing platform itself. Still, this is where the murder happened. I'm sure of it. The president really was killed 2 nights. If the president was really killed 2 nights ago, then his body would have been here on this lot the whole time. Take a little moment there, Mr. Prosecutor. Well, save it. I'm done explaining. Not even close. The people had all been cleared from the viewing platform, so it's just the 2 of them up there. Hold it! It's entirely possible someone else was up there. Surely. Yeah, what about the cotton candy stand? The owner of the building received a request from the president himself to clear the area. He knew there'd be serious trouble if he messed up, so he went to work as quick as he could. They cleared everybody out, and I mean everybody, including your stupid cotton candy seller. Stupid? That's mean! Still, it wasn't enough. If it had been, the president wouldn't be lying there right now. And that pretty much sums up, no doubt about it, she killed the president. Okay, he's just wrong, Chet. Oh my god. No doubt about it? Are you certain of that? Puh, of course I am. The place, the time, everything points to the woman in the picture. The place and time. Interesting. Agent Lang seems to believe that the president wound up in a certain place at a certain time, and yet... Yes, I'm starting to see the problem here. Okay, yes, we know what we're looking. I think we just present Penny's picture. The night before last. Just want to double check. Yeah, this one. Objection! Yeah. Shi Longfang, former star agent of Interpol. How the mighty have fallen. What? Take a look at this picture. It's the behind-the-scenes shot of some of the cast and crew. Look at those smiles. Well, maybe not Sean's, but you know what I mean. And it was taken only yesterday. What? If Judge Cavell really did kill President Wang the night before last, the body would have been here clearly visible in the background of this picture. What? Yes. Perhaps you should have taken a little more time to speak with those involved. After all, a thorough witness interviews form the basis of any good investigation, as you should know. Ha! I don't think I've ever seen you so happy, Mr. Edgeworth. You really do love backing your opponent into a corner, huh? Puh, fine, you got me. I must say, it's been a while. I almost missed it. Perhaps you tried to stay a little calmer while conducting your investigation in the future. Don't push your luck, Edgeworth. Lang Zi says, the righteous anger of a wolf lasts 100 years. I won't be calming down anytime soon. Not until we've caught the president's killer. I want the same thing. We all do. Nonetheless, the body appeared last night. You have to accept that now. And there's one other thing you'll need to accept. The president didn't die from a fall. That's right! He was crushed by the falling head of a giant monster. The incident occurred here on the movie set, not at the top of the big building. Says you, but that's just your theory. I'm not about to give up on my own because of it. But it literally can't have happened the night before last. We just proved that with this picture. Did you? What if your friend Gavel pushed the president off the big building the night before last, and then came down here to the movie set and hid the body somewhere? Here? But where? There's all kinds of stuff down here. Costumes, equipment, You could hide it anywhere. And then come back a day later, last night in other words, and take it out again. We just need to check the lot for trace evidence. We'll soon find where she put it. There won't be any need for that. What? This piece of evidence proves that Judge Cavell can't have hidden the body. Oh, what? I have that evidence? She couldn't have hidden the body. Would it be the camera? Oh! Would it be... No, This piece of evidence proves that Judge Cavell can't have hidden the body. I don't think it's the lock, because she could have just cut the sidewalk. Yeah, exactly, Creddy. It's not the locks because of the rear. Side of the underground auctions, there's a... like, the only... I'm trying to remember the timeline. Like, weren't we with her last night? Like, quite literally, weren't we with her last night?
They're talking about what would have happened the day before.
Okay. Can't have hidden the body. Couldn't have hidden the body. Couldn't have hidden the body. Why couldn't she have hidden the body? Seems like it fell off the roof on the set of the production trailer last night. Toronto President Wang can record playback sound. Shows President Wang and Judge Cavell in the front of the elevator on the roof of the Big Bib building. No, it's not the letter. Can't have hidden the body. Surrounded by shards of concrete, flecks from something yellow stuck to clothes. Concrete was broken and the earth exposed, but are they really footprints? No. I think I'm overthinking this again, Matt.
A little bit.
Why couldn't she have hidden the body? Is it the lock? Because she couldn't have gotten in?
Read the description.
Well, the side gate's chain was cut sometime last night. Site to the underground auctions. There is an entrance to the 51st floor. Okay, it's not this one. It's not that one. Surrounded by shards of concrete. Flecks of something stuck to his clothes. The concrete was broken and the earth exposed, but are they really footprints? The combination lock on the front gate was left untouched, while the side gate's chain was cut sometime last night. Photo taken yesterday. No monster footprints, no body were visible at that point. Is it the behind the scenes photo? Can't have hidden the body. No?
No.
Mall designed by first generation Star Stars. Seems like it fell off the production last night. I want to say it's the lock.
You want the answer?
Oh, okay. Yeah, if I get this wrong.
You were correct.
Oh, I was correct. I was overthinking it like crazy. Oh my god. Both entrances to this lot were locked. And we already know the chain on the side gate was cut only last night. Grr. Judge Cavell had no way of getting... Okay, I was overthinking it like crazy. Oh my god. In this game, I feel like me overthinking it is a detriment to my progress. Oh my god. Judge Cavell had no way of getting in here to hide the body last night, but the night before last. Grah! But the murder has to have happened 2 nights ago. Why are you so unset on believing that? Because if you remember, that picture was a printout from a video. There was more. Okay, what was more? Now you can... Why is this... Okay. There's footage from a few dozen minutes after your friend went up to the roof with the president. It showed her heading back to the elevator, alone. You know, there's no footage of the president himself leaving that roof. There's no other way he could have gotten down there from the rooftop of the building. Okay, this is where we make the floor. Unless he was pushed by Cavell. You say the president was never observed returning from the viewing platform? Yeah, the camera was pointed at the elevator door the whole time. If anybody else had come up or down, it would have been on that tape. In other words, the presence of a camera ensured that nobody could have left unnoticed. I see. That's not good news for Judge Cavell. Vanishing from a rooftop hundreds of feet in the air? Yeah, that's a tricky one, alright, but we all know the answer! Come on, we all know the answer. Indeed, even the Yatagarasu can actually fly. Well, not yet, anyhow. Just need a little bit more practice. Please don't tell me you think you can learn. You did it! What'd you do? There's footage of a few dozen minutes after your friend went up on the roof with the president.
Hold it!
A few dozen minutes? That's awfully vague. The exact length of time doesn't matter. Not anymore, anyway. What matters is that she did what she did after that. And that is exactly... Perhaps you'd care to elaborate? Oh, I mean to, believe me. It shows her heading back into the elevator, alone.
Hold it!
Everything?! So she was alone when she went back down the elevator. You're sure of that? I'm certain. Like I said, there's other footage from a while after they went up onto the roof. Footage of Cavell recorded by the camera that points to the elevator door. And she was getting back into the elevator. Just her. I saw it with my own eyes. It seems almost certain that Judge Cavell did indeed get back in the elevator alone. I doubt he'd be so sure of himself otherwise. Gah! It's so weird, right? Like, completely alone? Not even her pal, the goddess of justice, was with her? I doubt the presence of an invisible entity would have swung things either way. What? No fair. Poor goddess of justice. I feel like I should have laid a candle for her and say a little prayer. We should return to the matter at hand, Agent Lang. You don't think there's any possibility the president could have taken the elevator at some point later? No, I considered it, but... You know what there's no other footage of? The president himself leaving that.
Hold it!
And just to be thorough, the camera has no blind spots, and it was functioning normally? Are you trying to say I'd overlook stuff like that? That you'd think who do you think I am? Forgive me. As I said, I've just been thorough. It's simply my way. Whatever. The footage was clean, okay? There's no doubt about it. The president came up the elevator, he never went back down. Understood. While I may question your testimony, I'm afraid from questioning her methods any further. Oh, goodness. Do what you want. They're both rock solid. No other way he could have gotten down from the top of that building that high.
Hold
it! And what if there was another way he could have gotten down? He was 50 stories up. Don't be ridiculous. The elevator was the only way down. It's that simple. If you want to take my theory apart, you'll need some sharper tools than this. Would there really have been no other way of leaving the viewing platform? Well, Mr. Prosecutor, are you about to be convinced? There's no other way the president came to be lying here. Unless he was pushed by Cavell. Okay, I think this is where I present the floor.
Objection!
Seeing the hanging cow in the background is really kind of freaking me out. Actually, there is another way. Apart from the elevator? What do you mean? You're not about to tell me he flew. He didn't need to. It was much simpler than that. Assuming the president knew what we know, of course. Namely, that the big building has a hidden 51st floor. What? That's right, a hidden floor, with a hidden entrance on the rooftop. He left that way. He wouldn't have needed to ride the elevator. What? But you said it was hidden, right? That was a secret. How could the president even know about it? It's an interesting question, and one I don't have an answer to just yet. For now, this is just a theory. So what are we talking about exactly? What is this hidden floor of yours? Sounds like the kind of place that a little ninja friend would happily spend time in. No! I hate it there! Don't make me go back! Unfortunately, Kay's memories of it are far from happy. There's a secret storeroom up there where they keep lots for an underground auction. The whole sordid scheme was uncovered just yesterday. An underground auction? What the heck are you trying to say? That President Wang was involved somehow? I don't have any proof, but I certainly think it's a possibility. Yeah, based on what we've seen of him, he totally seems like the type. Oh! Eh! He'd never do that. Not the president. Illegal underground auctions? No, he'd have nothing to do with it. Nothing! Ugh, what's gotten into him? I hope you two are feeling lucky. Because when people start saying stuff like that, I start biting. Eek! Huh? She ran away. You know nothing. Neither of you. You have no idea how much people love him. How well respected he is. Is that really true? I guess we know what lurks behind that seemingly respectable public face. Yeah. I forgot about that. But the people of Zhengfa clearly don't. I wonder if I should tell him the truth about his beloved president. No, what good would it do? It would only upset him more. Forgive me, Agent Lang. I didn't mean to upset you. We spoke out of turn, both of us. I can only apologize. Apology accepted, and reciprocated. I'm sorry I got carried away. It's alright, Kay. You can come out now. Sorry. It's fine. It's not you I'm upset with. It's the animal who killed the president. Well, ain't you just a fine figure of a man? All patriotic and such. Gotta tip your hat to that sort of thing. Puh, what are we talking about? Well, I got good news for you, Mr. Patriot. Real good news. What? Ain't no way hecking your pal the president moseyed on downstairs via 51. Really? I was hunkered down there the entire storeroom, the whole dang time. Eyes peeled like oranges. Of course, she would have already snuck in by that point. Interesting. Thanks, that's very useful to know. Well, Mr. Prosecutor. What? Guess my theory still stands, which means I'm not budging an inch. Nobody saw the president after he met Gavel 2 nights ago. That's a fact. But it's also a fact that the body appeared only last night. How could the president have fallen from the roof 2 nights ago and only been found today? Seems a little slow to fall, a little slow as falls go, wouldn't you say? Sure. There are questions that still need answering. I'll give you that. Then I guess there's one thing we can both agree on. Oh yeah? What's that? The question of exactly what happened here yesterday will require further investigation. Yeah, I guess we all know for sure that the body and footprints appeared during the night. Okay. Police! Who is Matt? I only know Steel Rotom. Hi, Josh. How are you?
That's my twin.
Your twin? Your evil twin?
No, that's my good twin. I'm the evil one.
Oh, you're the evil one? Agent Lang, Josh, congratulations on last night. Congratulations with Plup. That's awesome. Josh, when I saw it said Plup and then Eggdog underneath it, I screamed. I was like, that's so funny. Like, to see the word Eggdog like up there. I just thought that was hilarious. Congratulations. Agent Lang, we'd like to hand the body off to the coroner, if you don't mind. Fine. He's all yours. Just take care of him, okay? Oh. I am so hungover. Did you drink a lot last night? Weekend has been insane. Are you, like, actually there, Josh? Like, in person? Sick nasty, yeah. We had to pop the champagne. You know what? That's so fair. That's super fair. We found footprints near the body. I mean, footprints in the footprint, if you will. Little ones in the, big one. But human footprints in the monster print? Interesting. And? What kind of prints? Sir, they were child's footprints, about the size of your average elementary school kid. Ooh. What? Huh? Elementary school? No! It couldn't be. What now? Miss Nichols? Oh, I didn't mean to butt in. Sorry. Was there something you wanted to say? What's she so scared of? There's something I have to tell you. You'll probably think it was pretty awful of me, but I'm sure it's nothing you need to be quite so nervous about. Well, what is it? Last night, I came here. What? Ah! You mean you came back to set? Why? Well, I was worried about him, so I came back to check. Check on Sean, I mean. Sean, the boy? Makes sense. Yes, you see, he stayed behind on his own last night to rehearse. Wow, he really takes his job seriously, huh? Well, this movie is his first lead role, and he's trying so hard to make it perfect. So she might have seen what happened last night. Around what time was this? Let's see, it was already after 10, I think. It looked like it might have been about to rain, so I got a little worried and came down. And when I got here, well... You saw something, didn't you? Yes. Sean was here on his own, running his lines. And towering above him, there was this long, like, really, really long neck. Neck? Yes, with skin like an enormous worm. It was like a dinosaur. Wee-wee! You mean? It must be. Gordy! Go, Gordy! You done gave me the slip last time, you slimy old lizard, but I got you now. What? Now Gordy's involved too? Yeah, I think he might be. I was surprised as you are. Although, I guess Sean was practicing being a kid who can communicate with monsters. Oh dang, you're right. He could have been communicating for real with the little horned doohickeys of his. What the heck? Right, but it seemed more like he was kind of, looking at and talking to it right to him. It was like they were friends. It's pretty weird, right? Dang tootin', it's weird. Weirder than a mustache on a mule. Yeah, not Gordy again. Hi, Como. How are you? Welcome to stream.
Yo, what's up, Como?
It's Como. How could he cheat on his best monster pal like that? I fear movies and reality might be getting a little mixed up here. Sleepy, but we ball? Fair. It's Sunday. It's a sleepy day. And you're absolutely certain that's what you saw? Oh, yes, but only for a moment. I was so shocked, I just turned and ran. Well, how about that, Mr. Prosecutor? Another mysterious beast to contend with. Don't tell me you believe this nonsense, Agent Lang. Ha 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 ha! The monster's angle neither here nor there. But I think we have a pretty good idea on now who we need to speak to next. Young Mr. Fenn, if he really was here last night, then there's a good chance he saw something. My thoughts exactly. Ooh, they're working together. The prosecution calls Sean Fenn to the stand. Sean ran off just a moment ago. What? We need to get after him. Oh, Lotta's coming too? Okay. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Lotta having such a huge role in this one. I don't know how I feel about it. Gah, where the heck did he go? Maybe he just went home. You're right. They won't be doing any filming today after all. Sure, or maybe he went on the lam. Nah, you're just overthinking things, surely. He's just a child, Agent Lang. There's no way he killed the president. Not on his own. And who said he was on his own, huh? Maybe a monster gave him a hand. Maybe he summoned one of the creature feature pals to help him. Yes, very funny. I'm not saying the kid did it. Not for sure, anyway. Not yet. But he's our most important witness right now, and we need to find him. Oh!
Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey! It's Gummy!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why you run away? Hey, he
And
ran
he's
away!
gone.
Why he go do that? My husband gumshoe? What was that about? Puh. Well, goes to show how your police force can't be trusted. Are you saying you intend to continue investigating the president's murder alone? Yeah, so what? Well, last time we met you, you had about 800 other agents helping you. Sure, but I told you, I'm a lone wolf now. You got a problem with that? I don't need lackeys. I don't need friends. All I need are these fangs right here. Keeps things nice and simple. No lackeys. No friends. Anyway, catch you both around. Okay, bye. Heh, things just got got interesting. And it sounds like I got my work cut out for me. Two big beasties on the prowl? Hoo-wee! It's raining scoops. If I don't catch at least one, I ain't no shutterbug worthy of the name. No, she's leaving. Okay, now she's leaving. Thank God. Wow, this kind of got complicated, huh? It did. The Taurosaurus footprints were bad enough. Now Gordy? This might as well be a movie. Well then we'd better get our monster hunting shoes on. I suppose we had. Huh? Who's that? Who is that? That's one of Agent Lang's old team. We've come across a few of them in previous cases, but this one's on his own. Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. Long time no see. How come you're not with Agent Lang? Shifu? He's not technically my boss anymore. Really? What happened? You remember that case from a month or so back? Ooh. The Yatagarasu case. How could we forget? You made kind of a big mistake there. Came about as close to aiding and abetting a serious criminal as you can come and still keep your job. Indeed. I guess that was pretty close. Wait, what happened with that?
Remember Sheena?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that.
Oh yeah, I get yeah. Okay, yeah. I had to take a moment to remember what happened there. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Well, being Shifu, he took full responsibility, so they disbanded our team. Wow, that's harsh. It explains why he is now a lone wolf, as he puts it. So, what are you doing here? Well, to tell you the truth, I was worried about him. I think he's been chasing ghosts. Ghosts from 12 years ago to be ghosts from 12 years ago to be precise. 12 years ago? What does that mean? Sorry, I already said too much. I better be on my way. Ooh. These ghosts of Agent Lang's. Could they have something to do with the case we're currently investigating? Well, looks like everybody left except us. What do we do now? Good question. His heart went off monster hunting, and I guess Agent Lang is busy trying to track down young Sean. Perhaps we should try investigating another angle. What kind of other angle? Somebody needs to get Judge Gavel's side of the story. Oh yeah, you're right. What did she say again? Please forgive me, but I better be on my way. I am to preside over the trial of Fifi. Oh, Fifi Langard! I see. I guess the trial will be beginning right about now. Indeed, I think we better head down to the courthouse, don't you? Alright, let's go. Okay. Wow. Ooh! Okay. Save your progress. I guess I do save in this spot.
Yep.
Okay. Woohoo! Yay. Alright. This is weird. I've never seen her actually in the judge's chair before.
Yeah.
This is interesting. Courtroom number 3. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I've never seen her in here. This is weird. Okay. Is the defense ready to proceed? Oh, this is you, Matt. You're Fender. Are you Fender? Or am I Fender?
think you were, but
I
I can voice.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
if you
You voice Fender.
want. You bet. Bring it on, Big G.
The prosecution has been ready for some time. The original attorney in this case, Rosie Ringer, was murdered, while the original prosecutor, Eustace Winner, had disappeared. Oh yeah, he's gone. So Fender and Franziska have taken over their places. Very well, let me begin by apologizing for the delayed start of these proceedings. The crime we are here to adjudicate took place in a prison, an institution of judiciary. What's more, the fact that the defendant was warden of said prison carries grave implications. These two factors combine to cause pre-trial preparations to take more time than usual. And then, the unfortunate passing of the attorney in charge, Miss Rosie Ringer, delayed the trial yet further. But now we are ready to begin at last. Mr. Fender, Miss Von Karma, the court thanks you both for stepping in at such short notice.
Hey, no sweat. Rosie was your pal, right? And this was her last case. Couldn't exactly say no, could I? You'll have to bear with me though, gang. I didn't exactly get a ton of time to read the paperwork. How about you, Fran? Everything cool over on your side?
He's so cool, I love Fender. It's hardly ideal for the prosecutor in charge of the case to have run off and abandoned it. But justice can't have around waiting for him to grow a spine. The evidence has just been handed to me, so yes, I'm ready. Thank you both. Very well, bring the accused Miss Fifi Langard to the stand. There she is. Damn. I invite the prosecution to make its opening statement. All right, the accused was... Ooh, let me stop you right there, darling. What is it, Miss Langard? Oh, I was just wondering if I could tell you, if you could tell me something. That something being why on earth I'm here. Perhaps the opening statements will clarify that for you. But will they, dear? Really? Fine, carry on if you must. I fully intend to. If you can stay quiet for just one moment. The murder in question happened at the prison where Miss Lagarde worked as a warden. The victim, one Bronco Knight, was being held in the detention center. But the prosecution's case will show that Miss Lagarde took him from his holding cells and murdered him. And she did so with this knife. Uh-huh? Is something the matter, Miss Von Karma? How can that... No! The evidence!
What gives, Fran? Everything okay?
The murder weapon, it's not here. And neither is Bodhidharma's Kansas chisel.
What? Say it ain't so.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Silence! Silence! Miss Von Karma, explain yourself. I wish I could, Your Honor. No murder weapon, Then what exactly are we all doing here? Really, darling, you shouldn't volunteer to prosecute a case if you can't even keep the evidence safe. I can only work with what the previous prosecutor gave me.
Little boy winter strikes again. Hey, G.
What is it, Mr. Fender?
Guess we know where this is going, huh? Let's take this one down the road a little further, shall we?
Overruled. The court hereby denies the defense's request.
What? Don't be like that. What's the dealio?
She's absolutely right, of course. We simply can't have any more delays. Let's get on with the show and show everybody how wonderfully innocent I am, shall we?
Objection!
Innocent? I'll thank you to take this seriously. Oh, but I am, darling. You don't have any evidence. You just said so yourself. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Haven't I heard that somewhere before? And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity darling? It is.
What?
What the hell is this? Kay, what's going on? Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, this court hereby declares the accused Fifi Langard not guilty.
Objection!
Ooh.
Whoa. Hold the phone there, Hasty Pants. You can't go dropping a verdict just like that.
Yeah, what is his case? What's going on? Even Fender, he's the defense, and even he's confused. Forgive me, but why is the defense objecting to his client being acquitted?
Don't be cute, kiddo. You know as well as I do that this little Miss Warden over here is as guilty as all hell.
Yeah, what's going on? There's so much corruption going on here. What the hell?
And as for the murder weapon, you were right there when we found it.
Mr. Fender, it is incumbent upon this court to see that fair judgment is afforded to all. And as instrument of the court, I cannot allow my experiences or opinions to interfere with my work. You must think of Judge Gavelle, who was presented when the murder weapon was found, and the Judge Gavelle you see before you in the courtroom today as two entirely different people.
Gee, you're killing me here.
I have no choice but to pass judgment based on the evidence available.
Objection!
And we have that evidence, just not here. Give me some time, just a little. I'll find it, I swear to you. The prosecution hereby requests a recess. I know, right, Como?
Yeah. The defense does that too.
Even Fender's like, what the frick is going on?
Come on, Your Honor. Don't do us like this.
Gavelle is dirty. She is a dirty judge. Very well, the court accepts the request. Really, Verity? You won't help anybody bowing to pressure like that, you know. There'll be a 15-minute recess. I suggest that both the prosecution and the defense use their time well. Understood.
Whew. Saved by the bell, huh?
Very well, we will reconvene in 15 minutes.
Interesting. What is going on?
Third floor lobby. But we did totally find that knife, didn't we, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, of course we did. Yeah, it was in her crocodile. That's right. What's the matter, detective?
It's the metal detector, sir. It's, reacting to the alligator.
What? How? The metal detector was reacting to something inside her after all. Your Honor, I'd like to remind you of this piece of evidence. The chisel?
Didn't we just figure out that isn't the murder weapon?
You might recall that Miss Canis hid the chisel in his dog's mouth. Would you believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in much the same way? That's right. The murder weapon is hidden inside the alligator at the pond over there. So did somebody steal it or what? Mr. Edgeworth. What was these guys? Man, everyone's coming back in this case. Jesus. Miss Barry, Mr. Saint, are you here to watch the trial? Yeah, we heard it was going to be a real fun show. Do you know where we need to go? It's the trial of the case I was nearly convicted for. It should be starting any minute now. We were late because of practice, but it's somewhere around here, right? Simeon, there's some kind of a problem. They lost some evidence, the knife and the chisel. They called a recess and kicked us all out of the courtroom. What? But no, they can't. Hee hee. They're not going to arrest you again, are they? Eee! Don't say that! No! Gee, I forgot how easy it was to upset you. Huh? How dare he embarrass me like that? What's going on? What? Oh, is that Von Karma? Speaking of easy to upset. That is Von Karma.
Francina, Franderella, chill, okay? Just chill. Come on, put that whip away. That's it. That's it.
That idiot of a so-called prosecutor. I'll find him and I'll make him eat the whip. My whip. He make him eat whip for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh, Fender! Milester! Oh my
What?
gosh. Milester! I love
Monster,
that.
you gotta calm her down. Kid's gone cuckoo.
I guess I better at least try. Okay. On Karma. Oh, it's you. Good morning, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor. Francisca? You shouldn't be here, you know. You're not in the line of work you're not in the line right of work anymore. You should be at home planning whatever it is you meant to do with the rest of your life. What are you going to do, Francisca? You only have 15 minutes. Ugh, don't you think I don't know that? And wipe that infuriatingly reasonable look off of your face. You're like a news anchor calmly reading the news or something. It's utterly exasperating. It's probably better that I don't rise to that. I never imagined you would be the one prosecuting the case, Francisca. Nor did I, but what a case. The murder of a presidential bodyguard. And by the warden of a prison, no less. The murder weapon was properly entered into evidence and everything. And yet, when you present the knife to the court, it wasn't there. That imbecile, not only did he abandon his case, he made me look like a total fool. Yeah! The next time I see that little coward, I'll whip him into shape if it's the last thing I do. You go ahead and do that, but quit taking it out on people around him. Poor Francisca. What's going on there? Okay, Fender. Now it's your turn.
Hey, Meister. So you got the old memory back, huh?
Sure did! It's me again!
Yeah, be worried 6 ways till Sunday. Not that other K wasn't a blast too, though. Anyway, welcome back, kiddo. Bring it in.
Aww. No. We need to be thinking about this trial right now, okay?
Yeah, I guess things did go pretty pear-shaped in there, huh?
They did, didn't they? Oh, nice, Zerk! Not watching the World Cup with fam. Nice! Let's go, yeah, cheer for Canada, even though the Canadian team is not that good. Go Canada! Yay!
We need to dig up the missing evidence. Look at you split. We can't count on them putting the trial on hold for much longer. Yeah, it's a stumper, all right. Only some kind soul would offer to go find it for us.
Oh my god, that's us. That's an expectant look if I ever saw one.
Can't help but notice you still haven't asked for your prosecutor's badge back, bucko. Finally decided to come walk the path of the righteousness with me and your old man, huh?
The committee has my badge, that much is true, but I haven't given it up just yet. I'm still not ready to walk in my father's footsteps.
No? Well, it's not like there's a deadline. You do you as long as you need.
Aww.
The old family office will be waiting to welcome you with open arms when you're
Aww,
done.
I like Fender a lot. Thank you, Fender.
Yeah, if only somebody would go sniff out the evidence for us.
Fine, we'll do it.
Way to go, Milesio. You sure?
I'll do what I can, but that might not be much in 15 minutes.
Brand and me will buy you as much time as we can, okay? She won't be banging that hammer of hers till you've made it back with the goods, I promise.
Thank you. I'll be counting on you, Fender. And you, Francisca? How does that sound? She's not happy. What makes you think I accept your help? How about some advice instead? That you seriously consider a new career as a news anchor?
Come on, Fran. Lots of tick-tock in here. Time to step up to the plate.
All right. Fine. We will stall the trial for as long as we can. But you better go and get your ex-prosecutor behind in gear. You know, I quite like having you run errands for me. Maybe that could be on your career instead. I'm glad you're on board. I can help too. I don't want to be arrested again. Ooh, this sounds like fun. Can I play? All right, that would be very helpful of you both. Very well. Where shall we begin? I think we go need to speak to a certain somebody, don't you? Where is he? Stupid ass.
Take that!
That's right. The supposed custodian of the evidence in question, Eustace Winner. Oh, the new prosecutor guy? Okay, we're on it. Thank you, Mr. Saint. Oh.
Alrighty then. Think we better huddle and talk tactics, huh, Fran? Just the two of... Ow.
Don't keep me waiting, Miles Edgeworth. I'll try not to. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Oh, Franny Poo, wait up now.
Franny Poo. Canada might make it to round 16. Whichever team wins today makes history, which is fun. Oh, that's exciting! Ooh, that is fun. Everyone's a winner in that book. All right, we need to find Mr. Winner, and fast. Oh, it's Gavel. Oh my god, I hate her. Whoa! Ah, Mr. Edgeworth, a pleasure as always. A pleasure? How is it a pleasure? And what's with all that? What was all that just about now? Kay, stop it. But Judge Gavel knows that horrible woman is the killer. Why the heck would she... Evidence is the only language that the goddess of justice understands. My own personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. This is all Judge Verity Gavel, isn't it? You may believe that we may my way of thinking to be heartless, but it is my way. To be this hard and unforgiving? There's something I'd like to ask you, if you don't mind. Please, go ahead. What were you doing on the roof with the big building 2 nights ago? Ooh, the roof? You met the president up there, didn't you? We've seen the security footage of you two. And is there something wrong with that? Yeah, he's dead! Just so you know. Only that his body was discovered this morning, right next to the very same building. Ew. What? I think you understand what I'm getting at. You're considered a suspect. What happened between the two of you? Nothing. We simply talked for a few minutes. Is that really the case? And then when we were done, I left. I took the elevator back downstairs alone. And that much we know is to be true. That said, as I said, we've seen the footage. And what business do you have with the lead of a foreign power? Ooh, tea. I'm not at liberty to say. I see. Well, I'm not at liberty to leave until I have answers. In which case, there's only one thing for it. She's hiding something, and I have to get it out of her. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! Chess time! Judge Gavel met with the president of Zhang Fa the night before last. Oh my god, so many! Yes, I admit that we met on the roof of the big building. Hi, Cassie! How's it going? Happy Sunday! It is simply to discuss professional matters. Matters that I'm not obliged to discuss with you. Heh, I'm clearly going to have to work hard to get past her professional defenses. If she puts up too impenetrable of a facade, I'll probably be better off biding my time. I should start by asking what she met the president to talk about. 9 chess. Commence! Perhaps you could begin by telling us what you met with the President Wang to discuss. As I told you, professional matters. Professional matters which I do not intend to share with you. Bide my time. I'm so glad you understand. I must say, you're a very busy woman. A judge, a committee member, an occasional aide to us in the field even. Thank you, I take my professional duties very seriously. And do those duties include meeting with the foreign dignitaries? Ooh. Yes, of course, from time to time. The law is my life. Nothing I do falls outside the scope of my duties. You helped us this morning. You returned Kay's promise notebook to us just this morning. Surely you can't claim that it fell within the scope of your duties. Ooh, ooh! I'm not yet a perfect servant of the law. That must be true. That much is true. No, you are a human being, and that is an act of simple human kindness. You have feelings, Judge Gavel, and you are allowed to have them. About the president's death, too. I can still hardly believe it. If I might ask, how did he die? He was crushed to death by the head of a monster known as the Taurosaurus. Forgive me, I should probably explain. Is that true? He died on the set of the movie? He did. Interesting that you should even know what Taurosaurus is. Oh, I imagine I must have heard about it from Eustace. Something about them shooting a movie somewhere near the big building? She isn't fooling anybody. She clearly is very upset about something. Ooh, give Katniss pets for me, Pokemon girl. Do it, do it, do it. She mentioned Mr. Winner, who seemed to have disappeared along with some vital evidence. Perhaps if she won't tell us what she discussed with the president, we should try to find out what else she might be hiding. I'm clearly getting under her skin. Need to dig further. Yeah, kitty time! Francisca stepped in to take Mr. Winner's place in the trial. But how was she supposed to prosecute the case if he never handed over all the evidence? My interest is solely in ensuring that a trial proceeds fairly once it has begun. And if, once it has, vital evidence cannot be presented, it should surprise no one if the accused goes free. Bide my time. I am a judge, a servant of the law. My personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. So you have no personal feelings when it comes to Mr. Winner's disappearance? Of course I do. I worry about him terribly, too. Wait, two? Does that mean there's somebody else you're worried about as well? Ooh! Hiya! Ugh! I imagine their identity might explain your strangely agitated state. I don't know what you're talking about. I am a servant of the law, and my feelings are immaterial. We are all servants of the law, all of us who stand in the courtroom. But we're not superhuman. You, me, everybody else. We're just people underneath it all. Much we'd like to bury our feelings and remain impartial, that simply isn't possible. Ah! You are right, of course. I am no fit state to offer impartial judgment. Please, Judge Gavel, tell us the truth. What's going on? I'm... What do I do? What do I do? I've never seen her lose her composure like this. I should ask her who this person she's so worried about. Her professional mask is finally beginning to slip. Perhaps now I can get to the human being underneath. Okay, wow, Gavel is a... I do like, as much as I like yell at her, I do like her as a character. She freaking pisses me the fuck off, Matt. She makes me so fucking mad, but I do like her as a character. There's many layers here that I quite enjoy witnessing. Judge Gavel, who are you so worried about, and where are they? My apologies, but I simply cannot tell you that. I need a clue if I'm going to pursue this line of questioning any further. Okay, Mr. Winner first. The person you're so worried about, is it Mr. Winner? He has not been seen since he discovered the truth about his father. Of course I am worried about him, but this could also be a valuable test for him. bide my time. He chose to disappear, and he can choose to reappear. And the other person you're worried about can't? That's not something I'm at liberty to talk about. I don't know what might happen to that poor child if I... Child? That poor child. Who are you talking about? Nobody! Please, it was nothing. Ignore it. Judging by the look on your face, I definitely shouldn't. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Okay. Judge Gavel, who are you so worried about? And where are they? My apologies, my blah 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 blah. My clue! So this poor child is missing, and you're desperate to find them. Ah! And since you say child, I suppose we're right in assuming that this person is a minor? I can't answer, and I won't. Jay, you should do something that involves me winner, that involves winner in the episode. Ooh, like what, Pokemon Girl? It has no bearing on whatever on the murder of the president. I'll need a clue if I'm going to pursue this. Oh, another clue. Another track for now. Let me do winner. And then... Oh, you ready? Tarasaurus! This looked like the meme answer. This person you're worried about. Is it Tarasaurus? I really don't have time for jokes, Mr. Edgeworth. It's not a joke. When I told you how the president was killed, you seemed surprised when I mentioned that he was crushed by Tarasaurus. That was simply shocked by learning how he died. And where a half-built film on an empty set lot. It sounds as if something about where he died is particularly troubling to you. No, that's not true at all. It's just... Film sets are places where dreams are made. Instead, a great man met his fate end there. I only hope that the utmost care is taken when the news is shared with the cast and crew. A crew member found him. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the cast and crew already know. We met two of them at the scene, a crew member and a young actor, Sean Fenn. No! Why? Why did this have to happen? Something about the Tarasaurus connection really seems to be upsetting her. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Okay, what are you worried about? Okay. This person's a minor. Is it Sean that she's worried about? You seem to get very sensitive every time I mention Tarasaurus. The poor child you mentioned has something to do with the movie, don't they? Ah! How did you... You're usually so cool and collected. Your discomfort told me everything I needed to know. Oh, it's a spoiler of an achievement. Do you still want to know? Ooh, do you know what Pokemon Girl's talking about, Matt? Maybe?
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Matt might know Pokemon Girl. He might know.
I would say maybe not just for now.
Okay.
I'm a little confused as to what they mean by that.
Okay. Maybe not for now, Pokemon Girl. Oh, what's your username, Matt? His name is Steel Rotom on Discord. Yeah. You could, I think, are you in my Discord, Matt?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. You can message it. It's Steel Rotom. Like the Pokemon Girl. Steel Rotom. Very well.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Okay. You figured out so much already. I may as well tell you the truth. The person I'm so worried about, the person I'm so desperate to find is Sean Fenn. Okay, it is Sean Fenn. Sean? But why? That is more than I can allow you to know. Judge Gavel, you said you would tell us the truth. And if you don't give it voluntarily, we'll have to force it from you. I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept that. Okay. Making progress. I need to tell her to tell me why she's so desperate to find Sean. Do you know him? Do you know Sean personally? He is famous. I doubt there are many people who do not know him. I certainly didn't until today. Then you clearly need to be better informed. Perhaps I could teach you a few things. There is almost nothing I don't know about him. Bide my time. Forgive me. I allowed myself to get a little carried away. It seems to happen quite a bit when the subject of Sean comes up. Ugh, look! I do not know him personally. I simply know a lot about him. I need a clue if I'm going to pursue this line of questioning further. Okay. We're trying to find Sean too. Do you have any idea where he might be? Why would I have any idea about that? The two of us aren't connected in any way at all. Okay. Okay. Are you a fan? Are you a fan of Sean's, perhaps? Am I? Yes, I am. I am an ardent admirer of the work of Sean Fenn, child actor extraordinaire. I heard that he was filming near the big building, and so I made it my business to learn where the set was and some other important details. I see. I suppose that makes sense as a fan. You'd want to know such things. I imagine you would also have tried to learn when he was supposed to be on set? Yes, of course. He said he would be filming there all day today. Yeah. You made it sound like you heard that from Sean himself. I don't think he'd be sharing his schedule with a mere fan, do you? No, I misspoke. Ignore me. Every slip of the tongue she makes seems to do with Sean, and now we know she's spoken with him. That's an important clue. Alright, do you know him?
Okay, I got Pokemon
You got
Girls.
Pokemon Girls thing? Okay.
Yeah, that's for a little later.
Oh,
I
okay,
would
okay.
say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks Pokemon Girl for letting Matt know. Okay, he's famous. Okay. Okay.
I will let you know when that is relevant.
Okay. My clue. I can understand you're being worried about Sean, but you seem to be a little too worried. And you implied before that you had spoken to him, which must surely mean that you know him personally. Ah! How did I give away so much? So the two of you are acquainted. This is surely an important clue. Do you know where he is? We're trying to find Sean too. My clue. I don't know what exactly the connection is between you and Sean, but I know for certain that it exists, and you as good as told us that it does. Ah! Please, Judge Gavel, you have to help us try and find him. Help you? That would never be allowed. By whom? The goddess of justice? By the one person who knows where he is. Person who chased him? Don't lie to me. I'll expose you in the end. Oh. Ah! I picked the wrong thing. No. Okay, this one. This one. Person who kidnapped him. At last, the puzzle pieces are finally starting to fall into place. I know why you're so reluctant to tell us anything about your relationship with Sean. Admit it. He's been kidnapped, hasn't he? Judge Gavel, I need you to tell me the truth. All of it. Very well, this time. I will tell you everything. Your intuition was correct. Sean has been kidnapped. I knew it, but why does that have anything to do with you? I am. That is, Sean is. Oh, shit! What the hell? I was not expecting her to have a child! Oh my god. What? Yeah, Edgeworth, that's how I feel. We may not have found what she and President Wang were talking about, but we found out something that just as important. Sean has been abducted. Not exactly the endgame I was expecting, but that's checkmate nonetheless. Wow. Oh my god. Mind chess. Checkmate. Thanks, Pokemon Girl. What? You're Sean's mom, Judge Cavell? No way. Come on. You're too young. Maybe adopted? I'm Sean's mother. Look. He doesn't look like Cavell. Magazine clipping. An article about Sean. You always carry this with you? Yeah, well, okay. Yes, everywhere I go. I guess you can call it kind of a talisman. That certainly speaks to the bond between them. Need my water. And you're sure he's been kidnapped? Unfortunately, yes. I received a phone call from the kidnapper just before the trial began. Did they make any demands? Only one. That Fifi Lagarde be found not guilty. Oh. Well, that certainly explains what we saw in there. Interesting. What does Lagarde have to do with this too? She's corrupt. Oh my god. That's why you came so close to declaring her innocent. I have failed in my duty to the law. I am a judge. If I cannot arbitrate with impartiality, I make a mockery of justice. And yet, I tried to force through a ruling based on nothing but my own self-interests. I mean, it's your son. I mean, is valid. The goddess must be furious with me, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't sacrifice my son on the altar of justice. I couldn't remain impartial when it mattered most. Of course you couldn't! Are you crazy? Kay. No parent could just give up on their child like that. If that makes the goddess of justice mad, then I'm sorry, but she's wrong. If she really thinks that way, then she's the guilty one. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes. Declaring the goddess guilty? That's bold. Kay is right. As I told you, though we all serve the law, we are only human. And none of us could or should be expected to sacrifice a child for the sake of a verdict. Thank you, both of you. But the trial must continue. There is no escaping that. I don't know. Yeah, Eustace's winner. Yeah, you're right. Eustace's father would definitely... You're not wrong, King. Your Honor, there you are. It seems it is time. Judge Cavell! My dad was a prosecutor. He was? Yeah, he used to work in a courtroom just like you do. And I was thinking about what he would have done if he was in your position right now. If a prosecutor were forced to insist that a clearly innocent suspect be found guilty, I know that what he would have done. Anything. That's what. He would have done anything to get me back. He would. So what I'm trying to say is, you can trust us. What do you mean? To get him back, to snatch him from the jaws of danger. I dare say just as much as Garon. True! You're so right, King! Oh my gosh.
Okay, what did you end up thinking of Fire Emblem Fates?
I'm in the middle of Revelations right now, so I haven't finished that yet. But Conquest, God, Matt, Conquest was a shit show. Like, there was that story. Like, okay, I will give it. It is one of the best Fire Emblem gameplay games that I have played. I enjoyed every single level except for one that I played in Conquest. Birthright was really shitty. It was the freaking It was Fuga's Wild Ride. Fuga's Wild Ride was so fucking stressful. It was the wind level. Where, like, I freaking hated that level. It was so freaking awful, but I did enjoy every other aspect of the gameplay. But that story, Matt, there are so many clips of me just crashing out over the story. It is so bad, Matt. Like,
yeah, it's ass.
It's so bad. Like, and then, oh my god, it's so bad, Matt. And, like, I just, like, I don't understand how they wrote that story. Yeah, the Soul Cannon game? No, it's from Fire Emblem Fates Aether. And more to come with Rev. I've already had a crash out in Rev. Twice,
how far are
actually.
you into Revelation?
How far am I into Rev? I just got... What chapter am I? I think I'm on chapter 12 in Rev.
It's been like 10 years since I've played it. So I'm pretty fuzzy on it.
What just happened? Chapter 11. Okay, I was close. Thanks, King. I just got... I can see Jay having a crash out in this game. Oh my god. I just got to... What was the unit that I just got, King? It was, Oh, I finished, the level with Izana. And, the evil gremlin guy. So I just finished that level. And that was stupid, too. That was so dumb. It was the snow level. Like, where you have to break every piece of snow to get to the other end of the map. That was stupid. I hated that one. That was a dumb level. With scotch, gin, and lots of sake. Oh my god. You're so right. They did not proofread that story in Conquest at all. They wrote it and they called it a day. They're like, yeah, we don't need to... What
do you think of Birthright?
I liked Birthright until I played Conquest. And now I'm replaying through Birthright right now, and it's actually really boring of a game. Like, the story is not that good, and then the levels are not that fun. Because of Ryoma.
Yeah.
Simply for the existence of Ryoma, and he's there. It's just like, man, it sucks. Like, if I feel like if people were to play it, like, it should be like Birthright, Conquest, Rev. But Birthright is not fun on a playthrough.
You're replaying Birthright?
Yeah! Well, because I went to a video game market, and I got a physical copy of all of them, except for Revelations. I got a copy of Birthright and Conquest, and so now I'm playing them on a personal copy. Because I was playing them on emulator before, and I wanted to have my own copy. But yeah, that's why I'm playing through through Birthright. Yeah, I'm replaying Birthright, King, on my DS, and it's bad. Yeah, it's not that good. It's not a very fun game to replay, so it's at least worth playing once. But that's it. Hard casual, I assume. Yeah, hard casual, because yeah. That's a game. But then I'll replay through Conquest after I finish Rev on my personal cartridge. Yeah, that's how I feel about Fate so far. I can't wait to finish Rev, because the story is already just as bad as Conquest. And so I'm like, God, like, and apparently it gets worse. So, I don't know how I feel about that, necessarily. So, we'll see. We shall see. I don't know.
I have a lot of nostalgia for those games.
Yeah.
Just because I enjoyed them when I played them.
Yeah.
And I did not care about story nearly as much as I do now when I played them.
Fair enough. I'm still slaving away at... Sorry, what?
If I replayed them now.
Yeah.
Probably...
I think if you replayed them now, Matt, I think you would crash out at Conquest, because Conquest's story is so awful.
But I did have a lot of fun playing them when they first came out. I played online a lot. Like, I made like competitive teams.
That's cool. That's pretty neat.
I had my Charlotte would get like 100% crit.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, King! Thank you for doing that. Yeah, King in chat has been writing character explanations for Revelations, which has been very fun. And so yeah, I got to a chapter where I just got like a shit ton of characters. So King has been writing little guides for all the characters for me. It's been very fun to read. Fates is very good, but story, yeah, the story is less than to be desired. I did Pokemon Girl. I did play it a little bit. I didn't finish it yet, but I played through a good chunk of it, I would say. Well, Judge Gavel, what do you say? Will you trust the great thief to steal back that which matters most to you? Mr. Edgeworth. I'd like to help too, if that's all right with you. Thank you. Oh, you're stuck on a song? Which song, Pokemon Girl? I know I'm in no position to ask this of you, but please, see that he comes home safely. Okay, Gavel, I don't like you. You screwed me over more times than I can count, but I'll help you. Oh, we will. Don't worry. You can count on us. Here, take my cell phone. The kidnapper may call again. You'll get it back, along with your son, I promise. Oh, thank you. Hi, Ghost! How are you? Yes, we're playing Investigation 2. Oh, you're on the third one, Pokemon Girl. No. Okay, so we got Gavel delaying the trial. We got Francisca delaying the trial. We got Fender delaying the trial. So, like, this is just gonna be, like, a circular conversation, I'm guessing, in the courtroom. Jesus Christ. She should have called for a longer recess. Had the worst realization that Rev just hands you the rest of the Norian army in such a short time, so I'm regretting my choices. King, you don't have to... King, you don't have to write super long explanations. Like, if a character is bad, just say character bad, move on. Like, just write, like, character bad, next page, and then that's it. You don't have to go super in depth. How was that, Cruddy? Oh, you just got home. Welcome home, Ghost. How was work today? But I don't imagine I can give you more than about 2 hours at best. 2 hours? That gives us until 2 p.m. Please, I'm counting on you. Okay. Oh, nice,
What other games have you been playing recently?
What was that?
What other games have you been playing recently?
What other games I've been playing recently? I've been playing... Ooh, Matt! I didn't tell you! Because we haven't talked in a hot minute. I went to a used video game market. Like, there's a couple of, like, really good retro game markets that happen in the city. One happened a couple weeks ago. And I got Trauma Team for the Nintendo Wii. The Last Story. And...
Oh, The Last Story.
Yeah, I've heard good things about The Last Story, so I grabbed that. And then, what else did I get? I got Conquest Echoes Birthright on the Nintendo DS. And so, yeah, I'm gonna be playing Trauma Team on stream. I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I got I got a lot of Fire Emblem. I've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem recently. Yeah. Trauma Team is one of my fave games. It looked fun. The guy at the booth that was, like, I was looking at it and he was selling it to me. He was like, you gotta play this. It's really, like, melodramatic. And I'm like, I love melodramatic games. And he was like, yeah, it's really good. So, yeah, I'm gonna be playing Trauma Team on stream. I'm very excited about it. Yeah.
I think there's 3 of them on Wii.
Oh, 3? Oh.
Yeah, wait, I can look right now. I have it. Hold on, wait. There's Trauma Team.
Trauma Team.
Or no, there's... okay. There's Trauma Team, and then there's Trauma Center New Blood, and Trauma Center... Second Opinion.
Oh,
that's what it is.
Okay.
I have them, like...
In front of you.
it's like parallel to me on the wall, so I have to, like, lean over
Gotcha.
to look.
Yeah, they look like fun games. Oh, is Sacred Stones on NSO? I think I heard someone say that. Okay.
Here, Fire Emblem 7 is also there too.
Ooh.
I believe. I think.
That's true. Path of Radiance will be a nice breath of fresh air. Oh, they're both on NSO.
Oh yeah. Path of Radiance is there too.
Ah. Nice.
I was thinking about playing it when it came on NSO. I've started Path of Radiance twice.
Yeah.
Got to the exact same point and stopped.
Yeah.
Not because it was bad or anything. I just
You
stopped at the
stopped.
exact same point
Yeah.
for whatever reason. So I thought about playing it when it came on NSO, but I think I was doing something at the
That's
time,
fair.
so I was like, nah.
Cruddy's asking if it was the boat.
I don't remember which. It's also been a while since I played Path of
Fair,
Radiance.
valid.
That was like over 10 years ago. Actually. Wow.
Jesus.
It's been over 10 years since I got my copy because like it was like a big meme
Yeah.
in like sophomore year of high school. I was like I gotta own a copy of Path of Radiance, and like all my friends knew I was looking for a copy of Path of Radiance. And then I finally got it, and I played it with Zamir and Kevin.
Yeah.
And we I think we streamed it actually.
Oh,
like, a
really?
little bit.
Oh, cool.
We voice acted all the characters, and
Oh.
then we stopped at chapter 8. That was like, I think it was chapter 8. And then later on, I tried playing it again with another one of my friends, and we also stopped at chapter 8.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Matt is a video game collector. Like, Matt
Yes, I
has
am.
quite literally the biggest video game collection that out of all of my friends. Like, Matt and I share a very, like, our hobby is, like, physical video games. And Matt is, like, he's got, like, a collection. Like,
Yeah.
quite a bit of a collection. It's actually very impressive how big his physical video game collection is. He's got
I've
literally almost every single game that I know.
Collecting for a long time.
Yes. Yeah, Matt is literally Mr. Video Game. He is.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to my app right now, and I'm gonna tell you what place on that app Path of Radiance is for most valuable.
Okay. Oh, Matt, do you have... Okay, Matt, I saw...
Yeah.
At the video game market, I was like super close to buying it, but I didn't buy it. But now I'm thinking I should have bought it. I saw Tulip for the PlayStation 2 physical. He was only
I don't
selling.
have Julep.
Yeah, I want Tulip. He was only selling it for $300, but that's because he was missing like everything except the disc. And I was very
Yeah,
tempted,
I
and
mean,
it was in really bad condition. The box too.
Yeah.
So
Nah, it's. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head how much Julep goes for now. I don't own it because I don't like my main collections are all Nintendo stuff.
yeah, that's fair.
I've got like 4 PS2 games. Like, my PlayStation collections are much more curated.
Yeah,
My Nintendo collections, I go for everything.
yeah, that's fair.
Um,
What's the most valuable thing you got, Matt? What is it?
Here, I'm going to my list right now. Well, the most valuable I know is I have a copy of Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut
Yeah.
for N64, which is worth like over $1,000.
What?
loose. Yeah,
What the hell?
I got it for $12.
What?
My best find ever.
What? How did? Wait.
Yeah.
What's the story? What's the story behind that? Explain. How did you find it for $12? What the frick? Yeah. What the hell?
So this is back when GameStop started doing their retro program. Like, I think this happened in like 2017. They started the retro stuff in 2015, and they did have a listing at the time for Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut for $300.
Okay.
But that got so many fakes they took down that listing.
Okay.
Because like Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut has like it was one of the N64 games that was getting like incredibly high amount of fakes at the time.
Right.
But I went in there. I went in the one near my high school,
Okay.
which unfortunately closed down. This was a great GameStop.
Aw.
It closed down in like 2020. But this was like my favorite GameStop at the time, and it was right near my high school. So I went there after school one day to trade something in. And at the time, they didn't even have the retro stuff displayed because like GameStop for a while was really weird about retro stuff. Like they were like, oh, we're gonna do it only online.
Right.
Oh, it's not supposed to be in stores. But then like they got stuff in stores, and then they like it wouldn't be displayed.
Right.
So like I would just be like, hey, can I see the retro stuff? And they just open a drawer, and all the retro stuff's in there.
Yeah.
And I'm flipping through the N64 games from the back.
Yeah.
Because it was easier for me to like look at them because the price tags this GameStop put them on the back.
Okay.
of the N64 cartridges, and I just see, I'm flipping through and I see Clay Fighter 63 and a third, which is the basic version.
Okay.
Like the thing with Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut is that it's a director's cut.
Right.
Of Clay Fighter 63 and a third.
Okay.
That was exclusive to Blockbuster. That's
Okay.
why it's like
very
valuable
Okay, I
game.
see. Okay.
Extremely hard to find with like the box and stuff.
Right.
Too, because Blockbuster threw all that stuff away.
Right.
So I'm just flipping through and I see a price tag for Clay Fighter 63 and a third. I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if I flipped this over and it's actually Sculptor's Cut? And I did, and it was.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn.
Shit.
So it was $15 with my discount. It was $12.
Wow, that's crazy.
I just I didn't even look at anything else in the store. I'm like, I gotta get
out of here. I gotta leave. Feels like you stole something
and
at
I
that
checked
point.
the board later because I was like, it's not in very good shape.
Okay.
It's missing the back label. And the front label has like the remnants of like someone probably like cut out the Blockbuster. So like the Blockbuster seal is over the label, but it's not over like the rest of the cartridge. It's not in great shape.
I see.
But I did check the board, and and it's legit.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Wow.
it's a real copy.
Wow.
Let me open up. Here, wait. I have my app open right now.
Okay. I know, right, Como?
Right.
That's like like actual highway robbery, but like it's Matt to a corporation.
All right, so counting down from my most valuable game to Path of Radiance, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Path of Radiance is my 18th most valuable
Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, that's why Matt is actually Mr. Video Game Chat. Like, actually.
game. I've been at this for a while.
Yes, it is years. Matt has been doing this since Matt was a baby, so yeah, that
I
explains
really
a
started
lot.
collecting when I was like 12.
Wow, that is impressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I saw ABGN,
Mhm.
like I saw his
Oh,
like his videos, and I saw his like
his room is
walls full
so
of games,
yeah.
and I was like, I want to own something like
Yeah, I know that feel. Yeah, that's how I
that.
feel
Although
too.
the bulk of value of my collection came from like a lot of my main like collections are like DS, 3DS,
Yeah.
Wii U, and Switch.
Ah.
And I picked up a lot of those when they were on like pretty deep discount before they went up in value a lot, like
Mhm.
especially 3DS.
Right.
3DS is my closest collection to complete.
Yeah.
I literally just have like 100 shovelware games to buy if I wanted to complete the 3DS set, and the most valuable game on the system, and that's it.
Ah.
I have basically everything else.
Wow, that is pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
But I got a lot of those for like really cheap when like you could find like a lot of like the more niche 3DS games for like 10-20 bucks at
$20,
GameStop
yeah.
in like 2016 to like 2019
Yeah.
era.
That's so sad.
So I bought a ton of stuff during that time.
Yeah, that's really cool. Cause like, yeah, when I went to the video game market, Matt, the one I was talking about, like
Mhm.
a lot of 3DS games, like it was expensive. I was like, this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
crazy how
they're
much
down
of a
from-
jump it was.
They're down from when they were in like 2023 when the shop
Yeah.
closed down. They're down from that. Some of them
Wow, really? That's
have
crazy.
gone up a little bit.
Why are retro games so
majority of
expensive
them-
now?
Majority of them are actually down from what they were going for at that time.
Wow. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I wish. Man, frustrating. Oh, it is the life of a video game collector. So, but yeah, chat. Yeah, Matt's Mr. Video Game. So if you have any other questions, oh Matt, I was literally talking about you the other day. And that like whatchamacallit? Gamedull, like the game thing. I was Matt's really good at that. We were talking about you, and I was like, Matt is really, really good at Gamedull, actually.
Yeah.
You can get it like in like right away type deal.
I'm good at the game covers one. The other one, like where it's like like you have to use like all the information.
Yeah,
to get it. I'm not as good at that one.
that
But
one's
the game
pretty
cover
hard.
One, I have like extremely good pattern recognition for game covers.
We gotta do a special one-off stream with you where we do game covers and we just time you
down.
like a speed run. Set a speed run record with you.
I'm down. Like you're just like on the screen and I just like
Yeah,
I
and you
the
just
title of each game.
yeah.
Oh, I'm down. I'm very down for that.
Oh. My theory, because gamers are being priced out of modern games, I think like gaming is just getting like super expensive. What'd you finally beat recently, Ghost? $200 to get Digimon World 1? I haven't even heard of that game before.
Is Digimon World 1 really that much now? Let me check.
Sorry, chat, I'm not reading the dialogue because I'm having a conversation. But yeah, I'm getting through this text very slowly. Where to begin? You gotta find this kid. For the PSX. Counting on the PS1 console. That's true, Cruddy. Price, accessibility, all that kind of stuff. Perhaps we should see if Sean left any clues behind at the big building. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing giving orders? This is the Great Thief operation. I'm in charge now. Is that so? Then what am I? You're my assistant. First assistant to the Great Thief Yatagarasu. Talk about an honor. Oh, Nirvana Initiative! Oh, congrats, Ghost. What do you think of Nirvana Initiative? That's true. Freemium games that plague the market. That's so true. It's true, Lana. Console gaming used to be like, oh, I can't afford new games, well, I'm just gonna get an old console. But now it's expensive to get an old console. Oh, Matt! I didn't tell you this story! Matt!
Yeah?
At the video game market, it wasn't the last video game market, but the video game market I went to before that, there was a group of 2 guys, and the second the market opened, they went around and bought every single 3DS off of every single vendor at that market. They had a wagon of 3DSs. And I was like, that's nasty. I was like, why would you do that? And like,
that's kind of insane.
I know, it was crazy. I was literally watching them. They were like haggling. Like, once vendors started realizing what they were doing and buying all the 3DSs, none of them were budging on their prices, but they still like bought them anyway. And I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. Like, imagine having so much money where you can just buy every single 3DS.
Really going for that much?
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, why are they buying all the 3DSs? I don't understand. Might be 200 with box and manual on top of the console and disc. Go for N64. N64 isn't too bad. Yeah, that's fair, Cruddy. Some content creators were showing how much money you can make from reselling retro games. Man, nasty! Oh, I hate those get-rich-quick people! They're ruining every single hobby!
Like Phoenix Resale.
Oh my god. Yeah! Oh my
Never
god!
seen Phoenix Resale?
Yeah, I have. Freaking nasty people. Ocarina of Time, $100 a bargain. My gosh. Oh. I've been relegated to a thief's assistant. Yeah, sorry, Edgeworth. I really enjoyed the Nirvana Initiative. The whole time I wanted to give Kazuna a hug. Yeah. Poor girl. I feel so bad for her. Team Yatagarasu, move out. Aww.
Oh yeah, have you played No Sleep yet?
I haven't! Okay, the reason why, Matt, is because it's this game that's blocking me. I'm like, I can't start No Sleep without finishing this game. So once we finish this game, Matt, our next game together will be No Sleep, if that's good with you. Yay, okay.
No Sleep, I have not watched, or I've not rewatched a single time yet, and I'm curious, like, if my opinion on that game is gonna change.
Okay.
I said that to Josh.
Yeah.
Like a few weeks ago, and he was like, "You know what? I'll play it." And he started it, and then he played it once and
didn't play it again. Damn.
You remember? You remember what AI the Somnium Files is? And then
he stopped. I don't know why Josh thought that was He's like, that's so funny. I don't know if Josh is still here in the chat, but Josh, if you're listening right now, I'm judging you. Like, why did you think that you would like like? Why would you think that you like No Sleep? You didn't even like the first game. My gosh.
No, he thought the first game wasn't that bad.
Was it
He
the
liked
second game that he didn't like? I don't remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, okay. I know, Ghost! Every stream I do add more games to the list. There's just so many fun games out there. What exactly are you talking about? Even in the depths of night. Hey, your turn. Keep up, will you? Why are you making me do this? Because the great thief Yatagarasu just arrived at the scene of the crime, dummy. How's anybody supposed to know what if we don't announce her appearance? You may be a thief, but I most certainly am not. Gah, fine. I'll do it on my own. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, when alone soars to shine, the light of righteousness on the world's blight. And that is me, for I am the great thief, Yatagarasu. I'm very much aware of who you are. Thank you. Now shall we get on with this investigation? Ugh, you're no fun at all. We don't have time for fun. It's true, we got 2 hours. I'm glad GTA 6 took the L. It's really, like, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I was still surprised. Like, GTA quite literally put a casino in their game to make money. And so, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that, like, you know, a lot of shit is behind the Ultimate Edition of the game. The game's just really expensive, blah, 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 blah. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I guess I am. Hi, Derek.
Physical copy is cringe.
Yeah, no physical copy is cringe. I don't think I'll be buying into the next generation of games if I can't have physical copies.
Yeah.
Because, like, Pokopia already greatly disappoints me it being a game card game. That makes me very sad.
Yeah. I don't think they'll do that again, but, like for specifically Nintendo
Yeah.
games, but, like, yeah, it's still annoying.
Yeah.
I was annoyed because, like, I mean, luckily I can still buy it on PS5, but like they now like multiple publishers that I really like. No one thinks they should be doing game key cards,
Right.
But like they did game key cards like Spike Chunsoft and NIS.
Yeah. Hi, Blake.
Like NIS specifically is like a company that like literally makes like like premium physical editions for their games and stuff.
Right.
And they started just doing game key cards on
No,
Switch 2. They literally they
so
canceled
sad.
one of them because it got like no pre-orders. Like they cannot be selling that good.
No physical disc is like for Ace Combat 8. That is sad. How are you, Blake? How was your day? And how are you, Derek? Just means Jay is gonna stream forever. It's true. I do have to start streaming more often if I ever want to get through my backlog of games I want to stream. The fact that PlayStation was making fun of Xbox for trying to curb reselling borrowing game discs. Yeah, back in the day. I think Xbox was too ahead of its time with that one. We should be we should be canceling companies just like we did with Xbox back in the day for these no physical copies shit. Oh, 4 hours. Oh my gosh, Blake, good luck. You got time, though, to clean the house and stuff. Just no CE. Aw, fair enough, Gizlek. That's so sad. I hate this. Alright, well, we have the photo. Let's show it to a few people to see if it jogs any memories. Okay. Hey, wait. Is this who I think it is? Oh! Oh my god! My boy! Why does he look so scuffed all the time? Oh my god, he always looks homeless. Oh, hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Long time no see. Wait, This is Will Powers. He's an action star I met on an old case. He's also the man behind the mask of the one and only Steel Samurai. Long time no see indeed. Nice to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday. Great thief. Mr. Edgeworth has been working as my assistant. Good to meet you. But, thief? Mr. Edgeworth has been assisting a thief? Oh my god. Kay, please. As for music, as gaming IMO, because consumers only care about the artist and buy everything, even if they don't have the means to listen to those products. I'm really sad about the Olivia Rodrigo vinyl. I'm really sad about that one. I need you to play No Sleep because I keep losing interest. I will be playing No Sleep. That's the next game after I finish. We gotta finish investigations. We have to.
You're getting there.
I am getting there. Spotify's a plague and everyone listens to crappy playlists. He looks like Fezzik from Princess Bride! Oh my god, you're so funny. That's good. Let's not worry about that for now. We'd like to ask you about what happened this morning, if that's alright. Sure. I don't know if I can be much help to you, but sure. So he'll be one of Sean's work colleagues. I guess we better just dive in. I heard you were investigating this one, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, yes. I'm not the prosecutor in charge, of course. But if you're Kay's here assistant, I guess this is her case? No, that's simply... I can see you're an intelligent man. You're right, of course. I'm in charge of this one. Okay, Kay. Come on, calm down. ACE is that everything else is physical? There's a whole ass vinyl? But, like, it literally... Oh, that's so frustrating, Gizly. That actually is infuriating. Why isn't it physical? With the OST on it? Damn, that's really sad. I see, Cruddy, I see. Well, maybe I don't think necessarily that, like, people putting specific songs and putting them in a playlist is a bad thing. If they all fit the same vibe on the playlist. But, like, some people just don't curate their playlist properly. Or correctly, in my opinion. They more care about a single than critically listening to the album. But the thing is, Cruddy, though, I will say, Cruddy, the music industry today doesn't care about the album experience anymore. Because only people care about singles nowadays, is that no one really curates their album. The only person in recent memory that has an actual album experience is Olivia Rodrigo. No one else really, like for example, like Gracie Abrams, I don't really like her album because her album isn't curated. It doesn't tell a story. It's not curated in the sense of, like, the album is an experience. And a lot of artists nowadays don't do that with their music. People don't care about albums anymore. They only care about singles. And so that's why I feel like the album experience is a dying breed at least in pop music. Exactly, Cruddy. Exactly. And so that's why when people put single songs on a playlist, I don't necessarily blame them for that, because that is what the consumer trend is when it comes to listening to music nowadays. Is just putting one song from one person, putting another song from another person into a playlist and doing that, because yeah, albums aren't really experiences anymore. I didn't Pokemon Girl. I'm slowly catching up on my backlog of games, trying to catch before Resident Evil Veronica and Final Fantasy Revelations comes out next year. Ooh, you got this, Ghost. You got time. So Aether! Oh, man. Backstreet Boys might still do it. They might still do it. That's true. Don't encourage her. Alright, I'll need you to give me straight answers. First of all, this case. Have you noticed anything weird? I mean, perhaps you could give me your impressions. Is that supposed to sound like me? My impressions. I guess my main concern is, no offense to the victim and all, but is that all over for production? Are we done? I can't help but worry. I think it's probably safe to assume that you are, at least for now. Right. Ugh, I knew it. What a bummer. We don't have the location for much longer either. Because you were due to finish shooting soon? No, because they're due to start building. That lot won't be empty for long. They were letting us use it while they got ready to make start. Ooh. I believe in you, Ghost! I'll believe enough in you for the both of us. I guess the plan was to shoot the rest on the lot back at the Global Studios. I've been so worried about everything. What with people spreading all these rumors, too? Rumors? Yeah, this journalist keeps coming around. Y'all been hiding some real monsters on that set of yours. Y'all can't do that. I'm gonna expose y'all. She's always saying stuff like that. I think I know exactly who this journalist might be. Yeah, the photographer, right? Thought you might know her. But you're not, are you? Hiding real monsters, I mean? Are you kidding? If they had any real monsters to call on, I'd be out of a job. Creature features. He's the one in the costume, isn't he? So you've been working hard on the movie? Yeah, it's the first time I've been on a reboot of an old series. This one's a real challenge for me and everybody else on over at Global Studios. If only they put this kind of energy into making a new Steel Samurai show or something. Aww, yeah, my backlog is pretty big, Ghost, but thank you for believing in me. Yeah, my backlog is quite large. It's unfortunate. What role are you playing in this one? Me? I'm Tatarosaurus himself. No way! You're the star? Heh, well, not quite. I'm in costume, see? My face won't ever appear on screen. Really? Still, that's pretty amazing. I wish I could wear a costume like that. Hey, do you think I could try it on sometime? I'd settle for just climbing inside on one of the horns. I love to say yes, but that's not how it works. You can't really climb inside that part. No, I get it, because I'm an outsider, right? That's not the issue at all here, Kay. Sean Finn. Como! That's a mood. Can I ask you a couple of questions about Sean? Sean? Oh, sure. Penny told me what happened. He just disappeared, right? Yeah, sounds like him. Does he do that a lot? Yeah, kinda. If we take 5-minute shoot, 5-minute shoot, you look around sometimes and he's just gone. Oh goodness, I'm yawning so much. Do you have any idea of where he might be headed off to? Sorry, no. I did see him leaving the set though. Huh? You did? And where was he headed? He got on the site bus. But I was checking some equipment over, and by the time I looked back up, he was gone. The site bus? I wonder if he left any clues behind. Do you mind if we take a look inside the bus, Mr. Powers? Sure, you'll have to excuse the mess, though. Alright, let's see what we can find. Okay. The site bus. Bus time! Where would Sean have been sitting? Sean? Oh, that's his seat in the back with the backpack on it. There's something poking out of it. A videotape? Huh? We use these when we're shooting. Why would Sean have one? There is something he wanted to record? This could be a clue. Do you have a way for us to check what's on the tape? Sure, there's a couple of monitors set up right over there. Alright, hit and play. Uh-oh. It's Sean. Is he rehearsing his lines? Sean was there on his own, running his lines. Oh, he was using the crane. There's a clearly visible footprint right there, which means this must be from last night. Yeah, he does this sometimes. When he's not happy with the scene, he borrows the equipment and goes over it on his own time. Wow, he's really dedicated, huh? Sure is. He may be young, but he takes his craft seriously. You gotta admire it. Well, that part, at least. They're using the kit without asking part? Not so much. And he would have been able to use the equipment on his own? Sure, if all he wanted to do was shoot something pretty basic. Huh? What is it, Kay? Where did Sean go? He ran off somewhere. And just left the camera running? It stopped. I guess he ran out of tape. So that's all that's on there? Sean's rehearsal? Okay. I got to the point where I'm looking at a new game and I want to play immediately, look at the backlog, and I'm like, I know probably best if I don't right now. Fair. That's fair. This must be for the moving and cast and crew around during filming. I believe they call it a sight bus. Well, it sure is a sight for sore eyes. A sight bus, bright bus, super out of sight bus. 3, 2, 1, gotta drive you through the night bus. Come on, little sight bus, get your motor running. You're the type of bus that I could have a lot of fun in. I certainly wouldn't say no to a nice, peaceful ride home right now. Okay, there's some... Oh, there we go. I like big backlogs, I can't not lie. My other brother will deny. Oh my god, Zerk! That's good. Are you getting ready to shoot something? No, nothing scheduled for today at this location. It's just a case has gone missing. A case? All that stuff...
Have you not played Danganronpa?
Yeah, come on. I thought you would have I thought you would have played Danganronpa. Rather a backslog? Games I like to waste time? Oh my gosh, cruddy. All that stuff there is normally stored inside of a large case. But I look away for 5
wow.
minutes, and it's wandered off somewhere. Yeah, that is surprising, Como. Sounds like there's a thief around here. What exactly was taken? Just the case, as far as I can tell. Stolen from the site bus. Its contents were left behind. Interesting. Why only take that? You could have been more interested. I'm interested to see what was inside myself. I see, Como. I guess whoever took it must have needed the case more than its contents. Did they need to put something in it? Was it a dead body? Did they have to put a dead body in there? That's a map of the area around the big building. Let's take a closer look.
I was about to say I've only played like 4 games this year too.
Oh, really?
So I'm going really slow too. But I just looked at my spreadsheet and I've actually played like 13.
13? Oh my gosh, so many.
Decent amount of short ones though because of Game Club.
Oh, Game Club, yeah. Oh, I still have to play that shooty shoot game for Jake's thing. Haven't played it yet.
It's a good game.
Okay.
You should. I would recommend it. Although if you're bad with like quick input games,
Yeah.
you might have a hard time on that one.
Okay. I guess we'll see. Jay has not got me addicted to any other games lately. What can I get Ghost addicted to? Let me think about it. This is the big building itself, so that's where we are right now. It's kind of cool looking, but I still can't quite bring myself to like it. I'm not surprised. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you never wanted to come here again. Hey, what's this over when we have this whole case wrapped up? Can we maybe come here just for fun? We can bring Gummy too! You don't let your past drag you down, do you? An admirable quality, I guess. Let's think about all that later, shall we, Kay? The case isn't over just yet. We can't afford to start making plans for when it's done. No fun. Fine. Then let's hurry up and solve this little mystery, shall we? Sunset Station. Elm Street. Sanitation plant. The Sundown Sanitation Plant. What, do they make cleaning products there or something? Sadly not. I think it's just to incinerate all the garbage the trucks bring back. By the way, Kay, do you seem a little... Nancy. Oh, it's nothing. Did you see up in the other corner of the map? There's another garbage facility. Daybreak Dump. Indeed, there is. I imagine probably fulfills a slightly different function. There seem to be quite a few such facilities in the area. Yeah, this place is littered with them. Really? That's what you were so excited about? A third-rate pun? Oh my gosh. Please don't! You got me into Ace Attorney! I'm not apologizing for that one, Pokemon Girl. Mornington Park. Ghost has left the chat! I don't really buy into all that stuff. But they do say the light from the sun in the morning gives you more wrinkles, right? And why are they talking about this? Why do you think? Because they called it Mornington Park. I'd certainly like to be basking in this morning sunshine without a care in the world right now. The Sunshine Coliseum. They hold all kinds of events there. Yeah, I wanted to see the World Thief Symposium, but they canceled it this year. It was so cool! Things from all over the planet all gathered in one place. I mean, there was this thing where they arrested pretty much everybody who attended, I guess. And some people did say the whole thing was just a trap set by police. And yet you still wanted to go? There's a garbage processing facility right next to the fishing port here. Do they process garbage they pull out of the sea or something? I guess they might, but I doubt that's all they deal with. So what else? Oh, like garbage that washes up on shores, shells and fish bones and stuff? Well, who throws that stuff there in the first place, huh? They should be ashamed of themselves. Didn't they ever hear of recycling? You can make earrings and necklaces and... yeah! Let's maybe talk about this another time, shall we, Kay? That's it. Nothing special over her. The Sunset Station. I'm not sorry, Ghost. Oh ho, hey there, pal. Why the long face, huh? Ever think you ought to maybe lighten up a little? Did you ever take on any passengers here this morning? Does a witch wear a pointy hat? You bet I did. Just one fare, mind you. And who was the passenger? It was 2 guys. Had on these black suits. Real sharp looking. Did they have a boy with them? This boy. Nah, like I said, it was just 2 of them. Alright, never mind. Thank you for your help. I thought we might be onto something there, but no luck. 2 guys, though. Fancy sharp suits. Very good day to you, Prosecutor Edgeworth, sir. Huh? I'm not a prosecutor anymore, but he doesn't need to know that, I guess. Good day to you, officer. Can I ask why you've been posted here? Me? Oh, I'm just keeping an eye on things. Excellent. Then perhaps you can tell me if any vehicles have come in or out here this morning. None except the taxi and that blue truck over there, sir. Only 2 vehicles come in and out. That could be useful. Because there was a station nearby-ish. Sean! Sean! You in there? No sign of him here either. Kinda thought that the basket on the back of the truck looked suspicious. She's not wrong. It does. Bye, Pokemon girl! Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart. Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? The engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. No way, you can tell just from that? And if it's been parked here for a while, I guess the driver might not be nearby either. We don't really have time to stand around waiting until they get back. Okay. Yeah, that's true! I love Ghost Trick. That was a good game.
True.
1:30 midday already. You think Judge Gavelle and the others are doing okay? I'm not sure. How long is it realistically possible to drag out proceedings? I wonder. We have to find Sean! Indeed we do. Ah, heck, not like that, dang it! Lotta. Oh my god, and I freaking hate- I don't know who I hate more, actually. Jesus. How you think you're going about getting scooped like that? Sorry, Chief. My bad. How many times I gotta say it? We're scoop friends. Wild critters that survive on scoops and scoops alone. Every second we ain't scooping, we're starving. It's scoop or die out here. Yes, Chief. You prefer Tabby? I don't know who I hate more. Yeah, I know, right, Como? Lotta again. Oh, I thought we just got rid of her. When did those 2 get here? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. We should go talk to them. Should we? Ugh, fine. Fine. What is over here? The rose garden. Hi, Lotta. Miss Lloyd calls you Chief, doesn't she? Sure does, because that's exactly what I am. She's my #1 club reporter. Seems seems my unique brand of shutterbugging caught her eye, so she came to see me to learn the trade. She may be a scribbler, but not a snapper, but the both of us are hungry for a scoop 24/7. And besides, who doesn't want to be called Chief, right? Miss Hart's pictures were what drew Miss Lloyd to her. I suppose it's no surprise that this particular chief attracted an apprentice of such unique tastes. Yeah, she does come back to spoil everything. Sure, she didn't score no big stories just yet, but she's hungry. Boy, she is. Hungrier than me, even. And she wants a Taurosaurus exclusive batter than a coyote wants a chicken. She's been turning this place upside down all day looking for leads. She has? But she knows something about the kidnapping. Maybe we should ask her, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? Agreed. We need all the help we can get. I think for one piece of evidence that might encourage her to tell us what we need to know. Your scoop. So now, that story of the underground auction is in the bag. What's next? Come on, as if you even need to ask. Taurosaurus, that's what. Fate done dropped him right in my dang lap. Snuck in upstairs to cover the auction. And then he shows up right on the doorstep and stomps big old footprints everywhere for good measure. Ghost Trick is among the titles before bed gaming. But it's among the titles for before bed gaming. Before bed gaming. Like you play a little bit before you eat. That's me with Fire Emblem right now. Ha! Does a bear do its business in the woods? Got me 2 or 3 in mind. They'll be over this like a rash. Heck, there's even one right here in the big building. Cabby and me were out of there all the time. I mean, Mostly on account of how found they seem to be throwing us out on our ears, but still. Sounds like as if they're both more than in. Okay. Tabby. Well, it ain't my good friend Ruffles. Good to see y'all again. And you too, Miss Lloyd. But how come you're here, if you don't mind me asking? Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you was, of course, entirely groundless. But the fact remains that you were willing a participant in the staged assassination attempt. The police will no doubt wish to speak with you about the matter. You should be aware that you may be punished for your actions. Well, they kind of dropped the whole case out of nowhere. Packed me up and shipped me home without so much as a slap on the wrist. Guess it was the way to say, you keep the good old work now. They did seem kind of keen to get me to never ever mention the whole thing ever again, though. Yes, because you weren't part of the official story or the attempt on the president's life, and they can't afford to have you getting in the way of that. But Mr. Edgeworth, telling Tabby not to talk is like trying to stop a dam from bursting with a piece of tape. Huh. Not exactly the most delicate way of putting it. Wrote the whole story, whole thing, of course. Every last detail, plus a few of my own. Oh my god. Handed it to the paper, hopes and I and all. But nothing. Not a peep. Was somebody putting pressure on them, or were the details you added a little too gratuitous, perhaps? Both seem equally plausible, unfortunately. Bye, Ghost! Thanks for popping in and saying hello. What are you doing here at the big building? Are you reporting on something? Hey, maybe I didn't make this clear enough the first time we met. But you want a reporter to scratch your back. You gotta scratch yours first, if you catch my meaning. You mean you want me to give you something you can use for an article? Bingo! It better be good. Because if it ain't, this conversation's over. We do need to know about what might have happened to Sean. Perhaps I could show her a piece of evidence to see if she has anything to give me in return. Okay, maybe I give her the photo. Miss Lloyd, this picture. Say no more, Ruffles. I already know what you're gonna ask. Huh? You do? You're looking for him, right? The kid? What? You just can't get out from under the drama, huh? Wherever he goes, the bodies follow. Miles Edgeworth, trouble magnet. Pretty much sums you up, right? Is my reputation really so sordid? Right, and now you done yourself wrapped up in a kidnapping, too. Crazy. How do you know about the kidnapping? How does anyone know about this? Huh? How'd you know about that? Shh. Pipe down, will ya? Can't be talking about this stuff too loud. I even told the chief about it. Gotta keep it down low, okay? This is a kid's life in danger! Hello? Ain't that cat I want out of the bag just yet. Seriously, how do you know about it? Surely Judge Cavell hasn't told anyone except us. Heh. I bet you'd just love to know, wouldn't ya? Well, you can't. It's a secret. She's just as stubborn as ever, it seems. Hey, quit staring at me like that. I ain't sharing nothing with the thundercloud of a face. So, you know something, right? Sure do. Truth is, I done saw it. Little kid being bundled off by two shady characters in black suits. Okay. What? You know where they went? Nope, don't got a clue. They was kind of far away when I spotted them. Lost sight pretty quick. Dang it! Still, at least we know something about our kidnappers now. Yes, two men in black. Okay. Scary. See, this man knew the man in black. Doesn't know anything. Okay. Oh. Maybe I logic. Oh, oopsies. Two men. Men in black. I feel like this should be obvious enough, but... Yeah. So we've learned a little something about the kidnappers. Miss Lloyd saw two of them taking Sean away. And the taxi driver remembers giving two similar-looking men a ride. They must be the same people, right? I'd say it's a distinct possibility, yes, but there's one thing that doesn't make sense. The taxi driver said specifically that the two men didn't have a child with them. Oh yeah, that's it. That is weird. Oh, maybe it was the stolen case. They put Sean in the freaking box! Oh my god. Could it be the kidnappers who stole the case? Wait! You mean... Yes. What if they put Sean inside it? Yeah, put the child in the shoebox! Oh my god! He's little enough that he'd fit, I guess. So the reason the taxi driver didn't see him might be that he was loaded into the trunk as baggage. But why did they need to hide him? I imagine they might not have planned to originally, but they didn't count on there being a police presence here in the plaza. Right, that makes sense. They didn't want the officer on duty to see them going off with Sean. So they took a rather drastic measure. That must be it. Alright, let's go see what the taxi driver can tell us. Okay. The two men you told us about, did they have any baggage with them? Boy, did they. A giant case. Wasn't easy getting that thing in the trunk, I tell ya. That settles it. They must have been the kidnappers. Where did you take these two men, if you don't mind me asking? Look, I can see this is important. How about I give you a ride there? That's a great idea. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, thank you. Heh, my pleasure, folks. Yay! Okay. Investigation complete. Now we rooming. All right, Matt, I wanted to ask, what is this a good place to end? Because I'm wondering, I am getting a bit hungies and I want to eat and I want to take a nap before I go out for dinner tonight.
Let me see where you're at on the guide right now. Maybe after the segment.
After the segment? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Ugh, did he have to drive that fast? Feel kind of queasy. Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? You look a little green yourself. I'm fine. The driver said he took the men to the garage of this house right here. Which means this must be where they brought the case. No way! Look at the name on the mailbox. The name? What? Excelsius Winner? This must be the chairman guy's house. What? Excelsius Winner ordered Sean's kidnapping? Isn't he currently under arrest? Nice! The garage door is unlocked. You spotted that quickly. Although I guess I probably shouldn't be surprised. It smells like engine oil in here. I guess Winter Senior must be, look, something of a motorhead. Anybody home? No? Anybody? Where are we, Kay? Come on, common house thieves? You take that back. We're great thieves. And don't let me hear you say any different. Have some self-respect, Edgeworth. She didn't like that at all. Anyway, it seems nobody's around, which hopefully means we're not at risk of being arrested. Don't let your guard down yet. We're only just getting started here. Now, let's find us some treasures. Aren't we supposed to be looking for Sean? I think we know what this is. Yes, this has to be it. The equipment case that Mr. Powers told us was stolen. They folded little Sean up, packed him in there, and shipped him all the way here, huh? He's a boy, Kay, not a piece of equipment. And it's possible that he's still here. Then we better find him. My reputation's at stake as a great thief is riding on this, and yours as my assistant. Ugh, sure it is. Okay. No way! This bike is super cool! There's even a skull over the headlight. I suppose it's designed so that the eyes light up when you turn it on. Hi, Bioshock! How are you? Happy Friday! Really? Wow, I'll bet this is still nothing compared to when you get that steely glint in your eyes. My eyes don't actually light up, Kay. What we got here? Shovel. There's a sledgehammer and a shovel and a bunch of other heavy-duty tools here. That makes sense since Judge Gavel's hammers looks that thing makes Judge Gavel's hammers look puny. If I ever become a judge, I'll be getting one of these. Yeah, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. I doubt you make yourself very popular swinging one of those around in the courtroom. Really? Fine. What if I swung the shovel instead? Then it would be a courtroom, would be a circus. Promise me you won't do that. Okay. Look at these bags of flour, Mr. Edgeworth. Flour? If we had some water and a rolling pin, we could make us some delicious fresh noodles. I like them nice and firm, don't you? You have to boil them just the right amount. That's not flour, Kate. It's it's cement. Okay. If you mixed it with water, it would become very, very firm indeed. Really? Wow, cement noodles. Yeah, those would probably kind of stick in your throat, huh? Just a little, Kay. Just a little. Yeah, there's like tools here. Look! A treasure! These are mechanics gloves. They're designed to be worn when fixing vehicles or working with machines. They're covered in oil and looks like must be from the machine too. And strangely, dirt. An awful lot of dirt. I doubt they would have gotten like that from the motorcycle maintenance. Ugh, I hate that guy, but I have to admit, I like his gloves a lot. You think we can maybe come up with a good excuse to borrow them? It's about that I was about to take them into evidence, but now I'm not so sure that's a good idea. There's like cement shit in there and like the yellow shit. Ka-thunk. Huh? There's somebody back there! Sean? Is that you? Sean! Stay right there! We're coming! Huh? That's... Oh my god! But, Mr. Winner? What? What's he doing here? Oh, wait. Wait! This is Chairman Winner's house, right? Which means... Yes, it's Mr. Winner's home too, presumably. So how did he wind up like this? Untie him, Kay. Quick. See, the same bag that was in the crew is there too. Free over. Interesting. The same bag in Sean's video. A little expert rope work, huh? Leave it to me. Alright, like this, and through here, and you're free! Are you okay, Eustace? Oh my god. Oh my god. He looks like he's been through hell. How did you come to be tied up down here?
I don't know.
Oh my god, how do you not know, Eustace? Come on!
You found me. Why didn't you tell me?
Because we don't know, which is why we're asking! I'm not sure you're going to be able to get much out of him like this. No, in which case, there's only one thing for it. Wait, you mean... I hate to beat a man while he's down, but it might be the only way. Are you sure? Look, don't go too hard on him, okay? You might push him over the edge. Understood. I'll tread carefully. I promise. Although I can't promise he'll be very good at it. I never held back against my opponents before, after all. Yeah, I don't think Eustace is okay, Miles. I don't think so. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Doing this against a kidnapping victim. The last time we saw him, he was running out of the courtroom. How did he wind up here?
You don't understand. You don't know what it's like being me.
Oh my god, 5 paces?! He's been through a lot. It's going to be hard to know what might cause him to lose control. In which case, I guess I may have to quietly listen to what he has to say.
Why me? Why am I always the one who has to know? The butt of every joke.
Aw, Eustace. He clearly has questions, so I'll have to try my best to try and answer them. He also clearly is in no fit state for this. I'll need to try and finish this quickly. I should figure out what he needs to hear and try to calm him down. Okay.
So if you want to do what Pokemon Girl was referencing earlier,
yeah,
there's an achievement if you say the worst possible stuff to him.
Oh! Really?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You can decide if you want to do that or not. I don't think I ever did, actually.
I don't know if I want to be a dick to Eustace. Oh my gosh. Oh man, like I don't like Eustace as much as the next person, but I don't want him to be sad. Useless Winner. Oh my gosh. Do I want to be mean to Eustace? No, I don't think I want to be mean to him. I think that'll hurt my soul. Oh my gosh. Just take a deep breath and tell me what's on your mind, Eustace. No, I will not.
No.
Oh, sorry, Matt.
That's fine. You go.
You got it. No, you got it. You got it. You got it.
No, I will not. Even if I did, it's not like you'd listen to me.
Bide my time.
What is this? What? Why aren't you shouting objection? You always shout objection.
Bide my time. Aw.
What? You're really gonna listen to me?
Learning the truth about your father can't have been easy. I can only sympathize.
That wasn't the hard part. The hard part was losing everything I had in a single morning.
Did someone steal something from you? I won't let up. You realize that, won't you? You're my— Oh, no, that was the wrong thing to say. Damn it! No! No, I'm sorry, Eustace! I fucked up! I fucked up! I'm sorry! Fuck! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, I'm sorry, Eustace! I'm sorry! I have to ignore his tears and concentrate on what he says. Okay. Tell me what's on your mind. Bide my time.
Objection!
Bide my time. Okay, I'm gonna bide my time again.
Everything I thought I'd worked on was all a lie. Dad just made it happen. So tell me, Edgeworth, what am I supposed to believe in now?
Aww. You have to believe in yourself. You can't lose faith in everything but yourself. That you have to believe in. But you don't have to do it alone. Experience, I can't give you, but knowledge, I'm happy to offer.
I had some time to think while I was tied up like that, and I realized something. I'm not cut out to be a prosecutor. I'm incompetent. I don't even know the right word.
Aw, Eustace. Bide my time. Aww.
No, that's not the right
Oh,
one.
that's not the right thing. No!
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh! This is like actually talking to a sad person. Oh my gosh! Okay, bide my time.
Objection!
Bide my time. Bide my time again. You have to believe in yourself. Okay. Okay. I think you mean incompetent? I think you have the word you're looking for is incompetent. But judging by one's own competence is notoriously difficult, so I need you to trust me on something. You're getting better at this, Eustace. Day by day, inch by inch. I swear it. Aww, when did Edgeworth do your days like this? Now I need to ask you something. Will you help me out?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Well, first off, thank you for calming down. Next, I want you to tell me about your kidnapping. Okay. Woo! Okay. I need you to be as detailed as possible, Eustace. Tell me everything you remember, seeing and hearing. Who were you kidnapped by? Do you have any idea who your kidnappers might have been?
No, of course I don't. If I did, I'd have told you already.
Okay. Okay. Let's do... Why were you taken to your own home? Why would somebody kidnap you only to take you back to your own home?
Don't you think I want to know that too? I'm the victim here. What are you asking me for? How am I supposed to know?
Bide my time.
They locked me up in that box, then they locked me up in here. I was scared. So scared.
And did you happen to overhear anything your kidnappers might have said?
I think one said, If you want to blame somebody, blame the guy who owns this house.
Oh. The owner of this house? That's your father, isn't it?
It is? I guess it is, huh? Oh, I get it. The kidnappers were people who hated my dad.
That's not it. At least not based on what else we know about the situation. But there was some kind of link between the kidnappers and Winter Senior that could be a clue. Okay. No, I think... Okay, no. Your captor wanted you to easily at hand, and where could be more convenient than one's own home. I hate to break it to you, Eustace, but the kidnapping was ordered by your father.
What? You don't think he wanted me out of the way? That he was going to kill me?
Bide my time, maybe? Oh, no, I'm sorry, I knew that was wrong. I knew that was wrong. Okay, who are you kidnapped by? Your father. Oh, nice, Zerk! That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Zerk. Oh, no, crap! I was spamming A! Oh, my God!
Yeah. You should do the other one anyways.
Okay. Do you have any idea why somebody might wanted to kidnap you?
What do you mean? Why does anybody kidnap anybody? For a ransom, right?
I'll need a clue if I'm going to pursue this line of questioning any further. Oh, shit.
Oh wait, is the other one? Oh.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, that's fine.
Never mind.
Okay. Your father was behind your kidnapping. Okay, I gotta make sure not to spam A. Be careful. No, I don't think he was going to kill Eustace. Of course not. What good would that have done him? His own son dead in the family garage? He would have instantly become the prime suspect.
You're right. Okay, so why did he have me kidnapped?
Well, it wouldn't have been for a ransom, not his own son. That wouldn't make any sense. So his motive for the kidnapping must have been something else. This could have been an important clue. Okay. What did the kidnappers want? Why would somebody kidnap their own child if they were planning on demanding a ransom?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Did anything odd happen during the kidnapping?
No, I just answered their stupid question and then they grabbed me.
What did they ask you? The question? What did they ask you?
Stop glaring at me like that. What was it again? Oh yeah, they asked me if I knew Gavel.
Ah. Of course, things are starting to fall into place now. Your father, his goal wasn't to kidnap you. He was out to kidnap Judge Gavel's son, Sean Fenn. Because he wanted to force her honor into declaring Warden Laguard not guilty. Wait! Oh, sorry.
What? Wait, Gavel has a son? And it was also Laguard would be found not guilty?
I think you were mistaken for Sean, and that's why you were kidnapped.
What? You mean I went through all that by mistake? Wait, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that would explain the part where...
The part where what? Have you remembered something?
No, it's nothing. I'm nothing. I'm useless. Meaningless. Just go. Just leave me alone.
This isn't good. I think I pushed him as far as he can reasonably be pushed. I have to calm him down and get him to tell me what he just remembered. Okay.
I'm Eustace.
I'm Eustace. Judging by his fragile demeanor, I'd say he's still suffering considerably. I need to help him get back on his feet. You remembered something just now. What was it?
I didn't remember anything. All I remember is him.
Ugh. Okay, what do you remember? Your father. Him? You mean your father?
No, I didn't need to bring him up. I'm nothing compared to him. I'd never have made prosecutor if he didn't help me.
I've been waiting to speak, wanting to ask about that for some time. Why did you become prosecutor?
What do you mean? You think it too, don't you? That I wasn't meant to be one? That I'm not good enough?
That you're not... By my time.
Say something, will you?
You chose this path. Why? You must have a reason.
It's not like that. There's no big reason behind it at all. The reason is stupid and dumb and not important. Like I said, it's stupid. It probably doesn't mean much to anybody except me.
Heh, I've often felt that much about my own reasons for becoming prosecutor. Canada won?
Really?
No way, Zurich. Jesus, sorry.
You have? But you're a real one. A good one. A success. Even my dad, the chairman of the committee, said so.
You wanted your father's approval. I can well understand that.
You can? I thought if I became the best prosecutor out there, he'd finally accept me for who I am. I just wanted to not be useless.
You're not covering for your father in any way. You're not covering for your father in any way, are you?
Well, no, I won't cover for him ever again. I mean, why would I after what he's done?
You have a strong desire to be of use to him, so he'll approve of you. Is that fair to say?
I mean, why can't I be just once in my stupid life?
Aww.
Why can't I make it better? Why can't I clean his name?
Oh. It isn't possible to clean a name, Eustace, but you can clear one.
Huh? I never knew that.
In your father's case, though, it's going to be hard. His crimes continue, as your kidnapping shows. Knowing that, do you still think you can help him?
But what else do I have? What else am I supposed to do?
Why don't you be the better man and rise up above the father who made a fool of you? Stare him straight into the eyes and stop him from committing any more crimes.
Hey, you're right. I'll prove him wrong about me. I'll prove him wrong about everything.
That seems to have calmed him down again. Now I just need to get him to tell me what happened to the evidence. Oh my gosh. Those men took the evidence. Let's see if I can give him the courage he'll need to stand up to his father. What's the connection between your father and Warden Lagarde? You can't clean a name? Okay, Edward, he's having a panic attack! Yeah, exactly, Como!
Sorry, I don't know much about that.
Yeah, you can't think of anything? Even the smallest morsel of what could be valuable clue?
Oh, I think maybe they worked together once, and...
Should I push him? What else do you remember? And? What is it? What else have you remembered?
I think she got the job at the prison because my dad recommended her.
Interesting. And what did he have any particular reason to recommend her?
I guess he thought she was good at her job. Unlike me.
Aww. Ugh, no. I didn't think that was right either. Okay. This one's a tough one. Eustace is so particular. Okay. Okay. This one.
I think they knew each other back from when he was the chief prosecutor.
What was he like back then? Was he different at all?
Oh, he was amazing. There wasn't a piece of evidence he didn't know, or a case file he hadn't read.
An intimate knowledge of cases and the evidence pertaining to them. That could be an important clue. Key pieces of evidence from the Lagarde trial failed to make it to the courtroom. As the prosecutor in charge, they were in your responsibility. Did you misplace them somehow?
No, that's not what happened. You haven't heard my side of the story. I thought I was putting them in the safest place there was. But, oh, what did I do? What did I do?
It seems he's drowning in his own self-doubt again. I guess I better send out a lifeboat and bring him in. I think you know what you thought would be the safest place possible. With your father, isn't that correct?
What? He told me it would be safe with him. He said there was nowhere safer.
Well, I'm afraid he betrayed your trust, and in the ugliest way possible.
So he got rid of it? Why, Dad? What were you thinking?
He wanted to mess with the trial. Your father wanted to obscure the truth in order to ensure that Warden Lagarde was declared innocent. There is no easy way to say this, Eustace. He used you.
What?
There's a chance that all the evidence is still in the Chairman Winner's possession. And we still don't know where Sean is. We need to get back out there and find him.
It's all my fault. What do I do now?
I can't stand by and watch him like this. He had a brutal collision with reality he's never knew existed. I should ask him what he means to do now. Perhaps I can even help him figure that out. Aww, the last one is just helping him? Aww. There's no way around it. The road ahead will be a hard one. But maybe this is fate, and maybe my job is to point him in the right direction. Do you mean to continue your work as a prosecutor, Eustace?
I don't even want to think about that yet. After all, I only ever became one because of my dad. I probably shouldn't even think about carrying on, should I?
Only you can answer that. The only person who can answer that question is you!
Good.
Only you can decide what path you choose to walk.
Then, I don't want to stop being a prosecutor. If I give up now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I just know it.
So he intends to see this through. I'll bear that in mind. Do you mean you want to be like your father, to continue to ignore the truth?
Come on, give me a break, will you? Can't I get a glass of human kindness when he needs one?
Human kindness? Are you talking about the milk of human kindness? I'm afraid that's not quite how the phrase is used.
Huh? It's not?
Listen, talking with you like this, it's helpful for me too. There was a time where there were truths that I didn't want to face up either. But a good friend taught me the error of my ways. Oh, you're talking about Phoenix.
That's nice, but I don't have anyone like that.
I can be that person for you. If you could muster the courage to try and find your feet again, I'd be happy to help.
You would?
But only if you really mean to try.
I don't want to be like my dad.
You want to be better than him, don't you? Yes, Eustace, I see it now. He's told me that he wishes to be better than his father, and that he wishes to remain a prosecutor. I take that to mean that he wants to be a different kind of prosecutor than his father. And that's the first important decision he's ever made for himself, and it tells us where he means to go next. What do you mean to do now? So, what now, Eustace?
Well, first I'm going to have to give this stupid jacket back. I don't deserve to wear it. My dad always said that clothes make you a man, but I'm no man.
It's clothes make the man, Eustace.
It is? Thanks, Edgeworth. I'm learning a lot from you today.
That's good to hear. Now that jacket. Why don't we make you into a prosecutor worthy of it?
Alright, let's do it. Let's make it so nobody ever makes fun of me again.
Don't get too excited. No, I wanted to say that to Eustace. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What do you need to do now? The clothes make the man. Okay. Bide my time.
Oh, they'll still make fun of you.
Yeah, they'll still make fun of you.
But how? How do I get there? Tell me, what do I need to do? I just don't know. I just don't know.
If only he'd remembered his own words from a few minutes ago. The decision he made should serve as a good guide to what he should do next. You want to remain prosecutor, but walk a different path from your father, correct? It won't be easy, but the path you have chosen is that of the true prosecutor. And now that you have chosen it, when the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. You're lucky. I myself still haven't quite decided what I want to do with my life. But you have, and that's a choice you made all on your own. Now all you have to do is believe in yourself, and in the path you've chosen.
What? I can't do that.
Mistaken for shot and kidnapping by his own father's underlings, and that losing his belief in himself as a prosecutor after his father stole his evidence? He's been through so much in the span of a single day, more than I can imagine. Well, it took a little longer than I thought it would, but that's checkmate. Wow! Fine chess. Checkmate. Ray. Aww.
No!
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen him move so fast. He's particularly speedy when it comes to running away from things, it seems. Checkmate, J. Rizza Snakey. Now, is this a good place to stop, or is it after this part?
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a bit of investigation
okay,
left.
so let's...
Yeah, so you could stop here.
Okay, sounds good. Records, save. Turnabout ages. Cool. Yay! Okay. A tense trial. Ooh. Man, we're still in the beginning? Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. That's...
This is like a 2 to 3 streamer.
Okay, that sounds good. Someone forgot a spell? Yeah, the big building. Oh my gosh. Wow, chat. We made it through at least the first part. That's great.
Yep.
Yay! My gosh.
Yippee.
My theory right now. Oh god, what's my theory right now? It must have been Eustace that killed the president, but we don't know how yet. Why is Lagarde... Oh man, Lagarde... Oh man, I have so many things. You're welcome, Como. You're welcome.
Do you mean Excelsius?
Oh yeah, Celsius. Sorry, my bad. Yeah,
I
God.
was like, where did that come from?
Yeah, Excelsius. That's what I mean. Oh my gosh. That's good. I have so many questions. I have many questions about what's going on in this game and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff. I'm looking around, poking around to see who we can raid. Oh, Bowen's live. Bowen's playing the game. Bowen's playing Pokemon right now. Okay, we're gonna go raid Bowen. Chat! Thanks for popping in. We could raid Matt!
I'm not lying.
Yeah! Just offline raid Matt, just go into stream, hang out, you know, just in the chat there. Nothing's going on screen, but...
I think the last time I streamed was like Ghost Trick when the remaster came out.
Oh,
like, 2
really?
years
That
ago.
was a while
Yeah.
ago. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Okay, chat. Yeah, we'll end it here. Thanks, Matt, for coming on stream. We'll schedule
Thank
a
you for
day where
having
you
me.
come back. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll figure that out. But yeah, chat. Remember to check out Matt. Here, let's do a quick shout out. Steel Rotom. There's Matt. If you want to follow Matt. Yeah, Ghost Trick.
Like 3 years ago.
Yeah. Yay, thanks, Lana. Yeah, chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing Fire Emblem, so that'll be fun. So I'll see you all then. If not, have a good night. Give Bowen lots of love. Bowen is playing, yeah, Pokemon Emerald right now. Pokemon Emerald with crowd control, which is fun. I like Pokemon Emerald. This is my favorite Pokemon gen. Yeah, go say hi. I'm just gonna hit the raid now button. Sleep tight, chat. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And let's meet again soon. Alright, bye. Bye. Yeah. Okay, raid now. Yay. Woohoo. Okay, and then I'm ending stream. Yeah, thanks,